Hello, Llamas. Welcome to another stream and another expedition of Darkest Dungeon 2. I hope that my throat is going to work today. I might cough from time to time. Please be patient with me. So the last week was cancelled because of sore throat, but I feel better now. And we can continue our adventure in Darkest Dungeon 2. I hope that everybody is feeling well, that you are hyped for the weekend that is coming, and that you will keep redeeming the name in the game. Let me see if it's available on Twitch. I think it should be. If not, I will make it available. Because we got the name in the game, but it's Factorio. So allow me to change that in a second. And I will be right back. In the meantime, I would like to welcome everybody who arrived in the chat so far on Twitch or on YouTube. And we got Mr. M. Welcome. Thanks for joining so early and waiting for the stream. Welcome everybody who might be lurking and everybody who might see this video when it gets highlighted, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube. Now it's time to introduce our lovely members of the expedition that I stopped. We have one region to mountain, and this adventure is going to be continued today, hopefully until the very end, by Frios the Vestal, Lati the Jester, Jambluk as Flagellant, and Jesus as Leper. If I am not mistaken, we have lost one of the characters and we have brought their ashes to the Torch and Crown Inn. And I believe that I can check that out. I am not sure. Or was it the previous region? I have no idea anymore. Anyway, feel free to press Fs to pay respects to anyone who has died. Many of you will die, and it is not my intention, obviously. But here we go. Now, let's think about the region that I picked, or maybe I haven't picked any. Hello, Laser. Good to see you on Twitch. Thank you for joining. Laser just had a nap, and when I was about to start the stream,
in ruin, everywhere in need,
I was supposed to just make some snacks for the stream, and I didn't want to be late for the stream, so I made some kind of little snacks on the skewers, and I gave some to Laser as well. He woke up and was very surprised. I ate all of mine really quickly, so I need to double the amount probably, so I can have something during the stream, but at the least I shouldn't be hungry for the next hour or two. I hope that you have some snacks with you as well, and I hope that we're not going to pick the meaty path, because you know that usually I end up either losing somebody or stumbling upon the Shambler or something like that. On the other hand, the Sprawl is not my favorite location either, so there is not a good choice really. There is no good option in this case. I guess that we're going to pick the Sprawl and maybe visit the academic studies. I don't have a plan to get any of trophies. I am not good with any of the bosses other than that sleeping knight. That was difficult to kill, but this is the only boss that I could actually handle. I am not going to risk it. I want to save Frias because they are my champion that have killed the boss of the, how do you call it? I think that it's either act or chapter, something like that. So Frias is our champion, and I really don't want to lose them. I believe that the group has got really, really nice trinkets. Oh yes, they do have nice trinkets. What about the food? Maybe I can give them something in order to restore their health. And yes, almost everybody will get the apples and cheese or invigorating stew. This is for the full party. All right. Have a nice meal. I don't know when I picked it up, but this is great anyway. And then let's try to... Oh wait, we need some kind of poultice that will allow us to prevent from burn, because we're going to the sprawl. See, I am trying to do anything just to avoid getting into the meaty path. I just don't want to go there anymore. That was enough. There is one target for the stress reduction. I will hopefully get a buff. Oh yes, oh yes. They only became the neat freak. This is nothing. Alright, but this is the last region to the mountain. We shouldn't have any problems with that. And let me just see if I can give that awesome greater trinket to somebody. And I believe that we can give it to Frias, because it's important for Frias to heal as fast as we can. And Laser already says that the stacks are tasty. I am really happy, Mr. Laser. I just picked whatever we had in the fridge and assembled it together, so you know. Some kind of pickles and dried tomatoes and cheese and meat, and yeah, it actually tastes nice.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Usually I'm not somebody who can assemble something from scratch really, really fast and to make it taste acceptable, so yeah, I'm happy about that. Alright, Llamas, we got only one mastery point. Which character should get it? I think that it's worth it to use it for Solemnity. You can see that we don't really have a lot of upgrades for the skills of our characters, but also remember that we had Man-at-Arms, if I'm not mistaken, and we have lost them. Yeah. Because I remember that Man-at-Arms is my safe character, and we don't have them. And we were lucky to get the Jester, or I picked Jester, I don't remember anymore. Hi, Inter, good to see you. Hey, I got a question. First, let's give a shout out to lovely Inter, who is definitely not going to shout out himself, because he is a very humble man. But I believe that you should check him out. And here's my question, Inter. I have seen you today playing Surviving Mars. And I wanted to ask, have they finally fixed the migration issues? Or is it still as messy as it was before? Because this was the reason why I stopped playing Surviving Mars. Just for you to know, guys. And I really enjoy this game. Although that migration issue was a big problem, and then there was an update to the game, and then the mod has broken. So, yeah, that was nasty. And that's why I actually stopped playing this game, which makes me really, really sad. You had no migration issues. Okay, I will try to test it. Because if they have fixed it, then I would be very, very happy. Ooh, we got traveling healer. How is that possible? This is good, actually. And also, I think that we need academics map. Wait for it.
Your academic instincts serve you
Yes,
well.
we need to visit 3 academic studies or more. And we got this academics map that I can use for this task, so this is great. Lati, welcome. You are not dead, actually. You have
Listen.
joined
Practice.
this
Improve.
expedition and you hold up quite well. Don't you believe in
Conventional
me?
fare.
Come on.
But fairly priced.
Okay, let's think about. Let's think about the ways to spend our relics. I will try to get whatever I can using the in items. Oh, by the way, maybe we need to increase the relations,
A bit of comfort on the road
because
to
I know
damnation.
that Lati has joined the expedition, and I know that unfortunately Lati is not liked much, but this is not your fault. This is just natural for everybody to just dislike this new guy that replaces the old expedition member, pretty much. So we need for Lati to improve the relationships with flagellants, and then why don't you like Hacerus, guys? Why do you hate each other? At least everybody likes Frias. At least they are not going to tell Frias that they shouldn't heal them or anything like that. But where is that hate coming from? Come on, you should cooperate, guys. I really hope I am relying on the flagellant and the leper to cooperate, and it's not working right now. All right, let's try to improve the relationship. One more, please. Yeah, you can drink a little bit more because this is still very unfriendly. Jesus! It's just unfriendly from now on. That's better, slightly better. Although I'm scared a little bit for the lives of this expedition from now on. Do we have any other in items that
Something to
would
ease the
allow
rigors
us?
of the road.
Oh, wait. Now it's too late, actually. I should have bought 2 of these songbooks, but I got only 1. That was unfortunate. But at least let's try to make it neutral. Neutral needs to get to 10. Needs to get to 10. Oh, okay, it can be 9. And now let's improve the relationship between Jamblock and Lati. Oh, guys, I am really, really disappointed. Just please like each other. Oh, no. I have spent the relics in a very, very irresponsible way. But I am not reloading the game. And I think that we can just go from now on, and when we rest and move forward, there is an awesome question from Mr. M who says, Llamas, how were your weeks? And I believe that you would like to respond to this question. I can say that I was mostly sitting watching YouTube videos, getting rid of some papers. I still have a ton of papers, don't ask. And just tried to get better in general, so here we are!
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Imagine, guys, it's possible from a very unfriendly relationship to get to respectful relationship. Isn't that amazing? And between Frias and Jesus, I believe there is something good going on. Oh yeah, it's
While
love.
heart still beats, desire will never die.
Oh, and these are all of the skills that I actually use. Isn't that amazing? I'm going to throw the hype in the chat on Twitch, because this is what I need for the last region. We still dislike each other, but we respectfully dislike each other. That is fair. You will need that for this region.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I know that this is final region, but we're not going to focus on any trophy, especially because I could never really fight the librarian, so we're not doing that. Although, let's try to focus on another mission. Let me show you the goals and conditions. We got additional academic studies and academic studies location scouting because I added the stagecoach item that allows me to get even more of these. And if we get there, we will get candles. That's all I want. I can see that none of the hero goals have been done, and I guess that we won't really get the opportunity. I don't remember what kind of monster the gentry was, but I don't think it matters anymore. And of course, we're not going to kill any lair boss, especially in the shroud. I believe I already had it, and that's why I don't have my favorite comfort region for the last region. So we got 80 leagues to in, and let's see. We got the watchtower and academic study. I will try to avoid the loading, even if we're going... Okay, there are two strategies. But before getting through the strategies, let's read the chat. Good to hear you're doing better. Hopefully you aren't drowning in the paperwork. I am getting rid of many things that I accumulated for the past 8 years, living in one place, including all of the university papers and stuff. So it's a lot of memories. Not all of them are positive, so I am just trying to get through this slowly. And I tend to write down some important information, like a phone number, like something that I have to do, on random pieces of papers. So in order to not lose anything, I am checking everything really slowly. And also some papers need to be cut because my my paper shredder has overheated and broke beyond repair. Unfortunately. So some of the important papers with, with my personal information have to be cut into pieces so nobody can use them. But it's definitely a bit of work. What about you, Mr. M? Because you have asked about everybody's week. What about your week? I hope that you're doing great. The paper shredder stopped burning. It didn't burn, but it overheated, and you could see that it stopped working, and there was that really funky smell. Yeah, unfortunately. Otherwise, you could use the fire to get rid of the documents. I don't have the way to do that, actually. And I wouldn't give anybody else those papers to get rid of them, so I just prefer paper shredder, yeah. Llamas, let's talk about the strategies. In the meantime, you can still tell me what your week was like, and I will give you 2 strategies about this location, why I don't pick any of these. I can see that there is quite a few of the locations that are already scouted, so we can see what is out there. We need to visit 3 or more academic study places, and there should be more of them. The point is, we either want to avoid the loading in order to not build up the loading, because every loading tier is going to increase the enemy's power against us, pretty much. I believe that this is how I can explain this. But if we get 4 loading tiers, the final boss is going to be much stronger. But we're not aiming to go to the final boss. And if we're not aiming for the final boss, we can build up the loading, but I just need to make sure that before the very, very last battle, which is the Oblivion's Rampart battle, then I need to have all of the loading tiers. Either I shouldn't have them, I should reduce them to 0, or I should kind of buff the final boss. And right now I am trying to determine what is the better option for me, including getting the region goal, that is visiting the academic studies. According to that, it would be very, very useful to get to the first watchtower, possibly. But if we get to this academic study, we can still get to the watchtower. So, assuming that we're not getting the Oblivion tier, we're getting to the assistance encounter, possibly have a battle or lose a wheel or something. Then we go to the Oblivion's Ingress, and then we go to another assistance encounter, and then academic study, then we go to Watchtower, and we will get everything else unlocked. So we will have 1, 2 academic studies and 1 Oblivion tier active, unless there is something on the route that I am not aware of right now, but the Watchtower is going to show this. So we will have 2 of these visited already. And there is an option for us to just go straight to the hospital, and from the hospital to go to the academic study. And then we will have 2 Oblivion tiers. The third one is going to come from this table, but I don't want to fight that boss. I don't care about that boss. So we will have 3 tiers. In my opinion, we shouldn't, unless there is some additional tier that you can pick up, but there is some kind of risk. I would either pick another route in order to avoid the table, but I don't know. Okay, we can get to the last academic study, get another Oblivion tier, and we will have 4 if nothing goes wrong, if we're not going to pick any on the road. And that's my plan. If you have better plan, just let me know. But I think that this is a decent idea, at least a decent idea. But this way, we should avoid reducing the loading. Am I right? 1, 2, 3. Exactly. We should avoid it. Unless there is something on the road. But that's why we need to get to the watchtower. I think that this is a very reasonable approach. We can go to the unknown as well. Or we can go to the Oblivion Secrets, reduce loading, get the loading, reduce loading. No. We will still get +1 loading tier. I guess we will have to risk. Yep. Let's pick the assistance encounter and see if it's gonna help us. Miss Ram says, this week went by relatively quick, which is fine. Only 2 more weeks of the internship and then vacation, so that's fun. Still needs to write a report though. I'm currently 3D printing some coins, which I will bring to a con. Hey, this is nice. Is this the... No, it's not the con that we were talking about. So what kind of event are you attending? Or if you don't mind talking about that, of course. Last weekend was also fun. I bought the Outer Wilds a little bit back and someone I know wanted me to stream to see my reaction, so I've streamed a bit over the weekend. Over the weekend, 2 random people also chatted, which was quite fun. Oh yeah, it's always nice to have some first visitors that will actually stay and hang out on your stream. This is always so heartwarming and you remember those people. Yeah, this is really, really good feeling. So I am happy for you, Mr. M. And does that mean that you're going to stream on regular basis during your vacation time? By any chance? By the way, don't you have the Outer Wilds on Epic by any chance? Because it was in a giveaway twice. I would actually recommend you guys to check Epic Games Store from time to time, even if you're not buying any games. Then usually there are some really, really good games available for free. So, as a streamer-to-streamer conversation, I would recommend doing that because there are so many requests, and when you actually get some more visitors, they will start asking, are you going to play this game? Are you going to play that game? And sometimes you're like, yeah, although I would like to wait for sale. Because if you would have to buy each game that somebody would like for you to stream, then how to say that? Some games can be short, and if you add up all of the costs, it depends on your budget pretty much. And sometimes it doesn't work that well. So So it's worth it to check Epic Games Store. And sometimes GOG as well, they give away some games too. Just a little hint for the streamers, if you want to stream a lot of variety games, then it's worth considering. Oh my god, Hasterus is in the mood today to get some bunks done, even if they got plus 20% max HP. Also watched a movie some while back, which I really enjoyed. It was very emotional. Oh, so what movie was that? I am curious about it. I like to get a little bit emotional on the movies. The event is called, Comic Con. It's a con for comics, games, movies, series, anime. I will go as Professor Layton, so the coins are the hint coins. Ooh, that's a really nice concept. Thanks for sharing this, and of course I hope that you will nail the cosplay and also that you will have a lot of fun. Boink! What a crit! Did you see that? Ooh, and we got a heal as well.
Flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Outer Worlds on Epic. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, you're right. Haven't I mentioned that like 2 weeks ago? Did we have this kind of conversation that you were about to buy this game? Now I can't remember. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't played any of these. Small difference, easy mistake. Made it a couple of times myself. Yeah. I wanted to stream again Sunday at the beginning of the morning and want to maybe stream some more. I will try streaming Frostpunk 2 when it comes out, though I don't think a lot of people will watch it over a big streamer. It depends when you're going to stream it, because usually it's quite nice to stream the game still, but if there are some big streamers, usually people prefer to watch them, so I like to wait for a week or so and then stream some kind of game that I'm really interested in for the release. So the big streamers actually get through the whole game and finish it, and then I can jump in. I don't know if this is good strategy, this is just what I do. The movie was an anime movie called A Silent Voice. It's a movie involving a lot of heavy themes and I find it really well constructed. Has become one of my favorite movies, I believe. Wow. Alright. If there are some heavy themes, I believe that it would be worth checking out. Laser, can you write it down? And is it available on Crunchyroll by any chance, if it's anime movie? I believe that we should check it out, if possible. Okay, let me write it down on absolutely random piece of paper. That's what I mentioned before. I am using absolutely random pieces of paper to write down things, so if I forgot about something, I wrote it down on a to-do list that I left somewhere and forgot. Oh, we had the conversation, damn. It's relatively cheap outfit I'm going for, but I had put red lint on it, but that's it. All other parts I already have. First time going in cosplay, so we will see what it will be. Oh, you can just try it, see if you like it, and then the most important part is that I believe that you just need to be satisfied with
An unexpected
what kind of
find.
cosplay you're going to wear, and everything comes with experience as well, I believe. So if you check and see that you actually enjoy doing that, then you will get more experience, and then you will remember your first cosplay really with really warm feelings, you know what I mean? So I'm just crossing my human puppet fingers for you, and I am sure that it's going to look awesome. Sadly, not in my country, maybe in yours it is, though I know a site which has the movie on it. But I guess it's not the legal source. That's not very nice, you know. We will check on Crunchyroll, who knows? Oh, we got the counties! Woo! Scary! Wait. 1... 2... 3. Okay, somebody needs to escape this situation. No, why everybody wants to fight? Come on, guys. This is not something that I wanted. How fragile they appear before our solidarity, Lati says, and Lati is correct, because they are going to cause the enemies to become vulnerable. How cool is that, Lati? Just blind them. Oh, we got this cutest little thing ever. Look at that. Would you look at that? I love the altar so much. But the altar is the first one that we need to get rid of. Everybody got a buff.
Incremental.
They get...
Deadly all the same.
They get crit when they are attacked. That's why getting rid of the altar is so important, because we are going to make sure that the altar is not going to buff anyone anymore. I believe that these
What
little
can we learn
guys are
upon closer
going
inspection?
to... Okay, they can cause the dodge. So they can cast dodge, but at least they are not causing crit. So first things first, the altar anyway. And because we got Jesus, who is attacking us the last one, I will just try to push the big guy back, so Jesus can bonk. On the other hand, they have the blindness. So if this guy was attacked already, we will try to blind them. Yeah, if they become blind, like, it's all good, and we can't use that combo right now. But I don't want to use reflection either, so...
An opportunity.
Okay, we tried.
Squandered.
We tried. Let's allow them to be blinded by the light. Lagador, good to see you. How was your week? I missed you guys so much. Thank you for joining the stream after a week. I hope that all of you got the notification that this is caused by the sore throat. And that's why I couldn't stream for the past week. Oh, the streaming service, alright. I searched it for a bit, but you can rent it on Prime for £2 or buy for £5. I will quite possibly buy the movie if I see it somewhere on this. Okay, that's nice. So we will check on Prime as well. Laser has got Amazon Prime. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, let's attack the little guy. Lati is dealing some nice damage, even if it's only 2 HP. I saw the most peculiar thing. What is that? What is that? What can be so peculiar? Tell me, because now I am very, very, very curious. Oh, by the way, I forgot that we can get rid of blindness from Hacerus. That's why it's worth it for Jamblock to just take Hacerus negative tokens. That's why I really hope for these two guys to cooperate. Why I haven't thought of this? Let's go Chop Chop. If Hacerus becomes blind, then we will still have the combo token on the Evangelist that we can use. Lovely damage, lovely damage. Why is there another combo token? Because I am not aware of that. What happens? Ooh, this is not nice. Llama dice. Oh my god, you have seen Llama dice. Was it somewhere at the store or was it online? You know, you can try to throw it on Discord, throw the link on Discord for science. So I could just check it out, you know. Usually I check some llama related stuff for science, as I said before. Okay, let's make this guy blind. I usually use the Fade to Black so we can cause the blindness, and usually it is making the cultist fights a little bit easier, and also it would be worth it to just bonk this guy. Just push them back. I am not sure if they can attack from the back positions. Yes, they can. But at least they are not going to cause the big damage, because this is only one target. Oh no, I am going to see this. Thank you, Lagather. I mean, I asked for it. And finally, we got that little altar gone, unfortunately. Oh no! Poor Frias, he's scatterbrained, but I can relate. I can relate so much. What can we do? Do we have... Okay, we are not using any of the confessions? Consecrations. We're not using any of these. So let's avoid the bleeding, because we are in like heavily burning region. It's time to reduce stress. Requires stress 5+. Oh yes. Oh yes. Post it on GameStop. Oh no. Okay, I will try to check it right now during the stream, even if I don't do that much. Let me see. Let me see. I just need to scroll in. Oh, okay. Let's see. I will copy paste the link and see that. I'm not going to show that. Oh, this is nice font. Oh, wow. Do they glow in the dark? They are really pretty. I like this kind of teal color that goes with black. Oh my god. This looks awesome. I don't need them, but I like them. I like how they look like. Very enjoyable ones, but I don't need the dice set, right? I'm not playing D&D. Yeah. Unfortunately. Maybe I should convince myself that I need them. Right? Maybe. Alright, thank you for sharing this link. There's no Llama game. Yeah. I know. This is sad. But what can we do? I'm not sure if there is any Llama related game. I'm not aware of any board game nor card game. I am aware of the PC game that is focused on killing the llamas.
A petty hindrance.
But this is very, very bad game because we don't want to kill the llamas, right? You can get them and invent a llama game. That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? A bit of a stretch. I mean, when I try to justify buying something, well, this is how I got Heroes of Might and Magic, the board game. That's how I got Darkest Dungeon board game. That's how I got Frostpunk board game. Probably I would use only D20. And D6, obviously. So I don't know if I really need them. They look cute, really, really cute, but I think that I should refrain myself from getting them. There is one, just send it in game stuff. Saw it in a store once. Alright. Alright, so there is going to be a lot more to the story, right? Are you going to use the dice? This is something that I don't want to check for now. Okay, I will stop checking random things on Discord. I think that it would be fair if I would add the Discord window and then show the posts that the messages that you're posting, so everybody could see it. On the other hand, well, I guess that this is some kind of invitation to you guys who are not the members of Discord yet. Yeah. So you can join. If you haven't already, of course.
Abates.
Llama is a card game. Ah, we cannot justify buying the dice set.
Let us temper this world's cruelty.
Oh
a little.
no, oh no, oh no, oh no, this killed. Ah. This has killed Man-at-Arms if I remember correctly. LLAMA. Wow, nice. Hey, 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 Synaptic Link. How are you? And Blade is here as well. Oh, guys, lovely to have you. Yep, I'm fighting the doors. Yeah. I guess I'm supposed to sing. People are strange when you're a stranger. Places look ugly when you're alone. Yeah. But what's the strategy for these awful guys? Because the barricades are immobilized and these guys have additional protection. And the barricade is going to apply the bleeding effect. And ministrations are
There is
available.
beauty in our
Wait for it.
imperfections.
Ministrations have one turn for cooldown. I guess that I will have to... Oh, they have resistances as well. I guess that we will have to use mostly Jesus. And maybe try to at least blind the guy behind the barricade.
Measure out
Oh
your
yeah, I
violence
forgot about the
and apply
protection.
it
I forgot.
judiciously.
Hey, 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 Mossy! What's up? How have you been? This is the end, my friend. Yeah, this might be the end. I'm not happy about it. Come on. Unfortunately, we need to bleed. And we need to attack the barricade anyway, because this guy is still... I mean, they are still protected, but there are only like 2 turns of being
What can we learn
protected.
upon closer inspection?
I believe that I could possibly push them back if that barricade wouldn't exist. Let's see. Okay, there is no protection anymore, see? And now we can make a big bonk. Ah! Okay, that's how you fight it. Although we need to take care and use ministrations in order to heal the wounds, especially on the flagellant. And then we still have 2 protection tokens, and somebody will have to sacrifice themselves. Guys, to those of you who haven't seen it on Discord yet, Lagader has added the Llama dice set. And I'm trying to convince myself that I don't need them. Because usually I am not using any of these, you know. I never played D&D. I only have like character sheet, nothing else. And yeah, I would use only 2 of them. But they look really nice. I know that people are collecting the dice, but I shouldn't do that. I got the miniatures, but maybe you would find them very useful. So make sure that you check them out, guys. Hope you're well, Doreen. I'm alive. My throat was acting up again, but it's better. Yes. Thank you for asking. But what about you, Synaptic Link? Working at the moment, so Ken Stage just dropped in Synaptic Link, thank you so much and have a nice time at work. And take care of yourself. Yeah, good luck with work. Come on, Llama, light their fire. I cannot burn them. Bro, I cannot burn them. But Lati is doing great with all of these attacks. Can I possibly... No, they are immune to blight. You're no fun. But at least Hisrus is going to attack the spiked barricade easier. Unless the bonk is going to push it back. Yeah! Oh, you're in such big trouble. Oh.
Resounding response.
Oh. That was awesome. I was not expecting that they will swap places, but this is what I needed. Can I ask you for something, Llamas? Can you remind me to stay hydrated? Oh, actually, Blady has done this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And also, I forgot about the reward. I was talking, and if you want to redeem the name in the game for Darkest Dungeon 2, just make sure that you reload the page. So you're going to see it. Alright? I can see that Inter has already redeemed the name in the game. Let's check the list and I will tell you how many requests do we have. We got 6 requests, and Inter, there is no need to do that because you're still on the list. And Miss Ram, you're still on the list as well. So according to the order of redemptions, the first llamas that are going to become the part of the game are Mr. M, Inter, Laser, Mossy, Ivory, and then Inter and
Giving in to
Mr. M
madness
again.
is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
It was supposed to be heroes, but I wanted to read it really fast and I read horses for no reason. No, people are not horses. And why would you want to avoid helping them? Yeah, exactly. We need to help. Ah, this shall allow me a brief rest. And by the way, we need armor, so Frias was right. Why don't you like Frias? You love them. Come on. Don't be like this, guys. We all know you need them. Sometimes you're terrifying me, Slaba, with some sounds. Oh yeah. Imagine that Laser has to live with it. Laser has been through a lot. A lot. We're going to visit academic study. Whatever the vintage collection is, probably it's gonna be scary. You could call it llamas and labyrinths instead, so you're allowed to use the dice. Ah, smart, big brain there. I haven't thought of this. Yeah. You're a big brain. Now, after defeating the doors, we are riders of the storm. Yeah. Oh, that's the collection. That is nice. It's just very old blood. That's nothing. Haisru says, my kingdom was home to the finest vineyards. I believe that this is... Hello, this is not the vineyard you're looking for, especially if you remember from Darkest Dungeon 1, if you have played through the DLC, the Crimson Curse, then you probably recognize that symbol. This is mosquito symbol and blood symbol. So... Okay, we will get that strange thingy and see what was that. Lati says we have earned this, but the reward is different. It's combat item, and I just want the strange wine and the quirk. And the strange wine. Oh no. I forgot. Oh, this is great if we are going to fight the final boss, but we're not going to fight the final boss. Okay, I should have listened to Lati. Lati, have you heard that? I should have listened to you. Alright, we need to get rid of some stuff because we got a really good set of items.
Your collection can wait.
Although,
Onward.
I don't know if I want the standard or if I want additional crit, because if Hacerus is going to get the crit, they would be amazing. But we need to get the blight resistance piercing, and it makes most of the sense for standard to be used on the character that is on the first rank, so it's for the leper in this case. No, I think that we will stay with this option, like we will let the standard be used, and I would just replace and give the crit to Lati. So Lati, you're going to become even better. I hope that you like this choice. People are not horses, yeah, but people can be llamas.
Brings accurate insight, after all.
Excuse me, have you ever heard about centaurs? Okay, but this is not 100% a horse. Alright, I believe that right now I offended like the centaur community. I'm sorry for that. I admit that I've made a mistake. Boink, show us the path. Show us the path.
Destiny will not be denied.
Alright, loading tier. Loading tier. Okay, we need to collect 2 loading tiers. We're going to lose 2 armor pieces. And then we have a fight, but we will hit the goal. We got 2 more academic studies to visit. The first one is in front of us. And then we're going to visit the Hoarder, even if we cannot afford it, because I believe we don't have many relics. Yeah, but we could use the bubbles. But bubbles are used for trinkets, and we have really good trinkets. We feel for you, Mr. Laser. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. I was just so happy that I had that big brain moment by accident. Come on, let me have fun with this for a moment. Oh no, not again. Calm down, Llama. Calm down. Fine. 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 More walls. This is not Factorio. Come on. We don't need it. Well, I don't really have any choice in this case. I want to get rid of the guarded token. Oh, good
By
hit.
accumulation.
Really, really good hit. And that bonk might not be very nice because we will move the barricade, but I wonder, the barricade shouldn't move, so these two guys should swap places again. Let's check if it actually works this way. Oh yeah, it works this way. I had no idea. If they didn't need it, why are you attacking them? Because we stumbled upon the wall when we were traveling at the stagecoach. Do you think that I know? What are they doing here? Come on.
This wound, at least,
They
has
just
been
want to
tended
bother people for absolutely no reason. Nice dodge. Very nice dodge. Actually, does that make sense? That makes sense because, well, if we are guarded, it doesn't matter which position you're going to take. On the other hand, is guarding... Does it depend on the position? Yeah, the ally behind is getting the guard. I wonder if we swap places in between the swordsman and the spearman. Is this going to change the guards? Because they are not going to be behind the barricade. Let's see if we can exploit the game or not. Or if the game is going to exploit us. Oh, none of them have got the protection. This is nice. So we can kind of play with them because the barricade is not going to do anything to us anymore. And now we can just bonk. And that's it.
Simple variable.
It's Jim Morrison
Easily
again.
resolved.
Which one? I guess that the one that is... I don't know which one. Probably the one that is behind the door currently, right? I mean, I didn't want to spoil the experience, but here we are. Also, we can remove the positive tokens. Oh, this doesn't count as positive token, although one guarded token has been removed. It's not that bad, guys. Let's try to focus on combos, blindness. I am trying to trigger the combo tokens, and right now, because this corpse will deteriorate soon, I'm going to just push it back, and this way we don't have to deal with one of the doors.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
If we have saved one from the doors, I guess that we have saved Jim Morrison, but I don't know if you have the same feeling about this. If I would have learned this earlier, we would have saved Man-at-Arms. Oh, by the way, we need to get rid of something, and in this case, we won't be able to use the wine or the bread or anything like that. Or the stew pot. Yeah, I need to get rid of something. And by the way, do we have all of the, materials, the battle items? Can we replace something? Can we add something? We could use laudanum. We could use the herbs. We could use some more stuff. But because it's not possible, we'll see. We're halfway through. Okay, let's go.
Rubble and flame. As far as the eye can see.
Let's pray for Jim Morrison to not bother us anymore. Let's try to get to the last location, like to the last battle, and then to the inn in peace. In peace. I forgot what this clock was doing. We either have stress heal or we have the trinket and mixed quirk. There is no need for us to have any better trinket. I don't know what kind of trinket it could be, and I know that stress heal works only for that particular character, but I will pick it for Lati because last time I said, yeah, I should have listened to Lati, so this time we're listening to Lati. Tick tock, haha. Yeah. Jamblock likes it. Yes, Lati is healed. It wasn't like a huge effect, but it's good anyway. Now we need to go to the Hoarder. And I was hoping that anyone would want to go to the Hoarder, but Jesus actually wants to go to Assistance Encounter. But it will completely destroy my plan to harvest 4 loathing tears and then to get like a buff for the final boss. That was the plan. So we're going to the Hoarder, and we are losing the armor on purpose.
At least we know what's coming.
If you're playing Darkest Dungeon 2, if you have played it, have you tried to do something similar? I am just a giant chicken and I am trying to avoid the bosses. But at least I know that I can get the candles, so at least I will get some kind of upgrades. Oh. Oh. There is some cool stuff going on here, but let's focus on combat items. I believe we could use Glimmer of Hope. I believe it stacks up to 4. Let's see if it stacks up to 4, otherwise it would be very strange situation. But let's see. Yes, it stacks up to 4. The herbs stack up to 2. What's next? In items are not needed. Trinkets are not needed. Oh, the finger. I don't think I need anything from here. Everybody has got really cool trinkets, and the stagecoach items are not needed either. So, Mr. Hoarder, thank you so much for the opportunity to meet you again, although it's time to go. It's time to visit the cultists.
The loathing howls. Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Of course not. I really dislike those situations. We're not going to give up on helping them. Jesus doesn't want to help them again. And Jamblock doesn't want to help them. We can aid one another's suffering. Exactly, we need a lot of light. Please remember about that. And also, why would you dislike this?
And be off once more.
This was the voice of hope. I am disappointed. And I am even more disappointed because we need to get rid of plenty of stuff that we're not using anyway. And somebody had low dynamite, I'm pretty sure of that. Yes, let's stack up to 4. And discard something here and there. I know that these items would be extremely cool, but we have to just get rid of it, move on. We got last 2 locations and we have 2 battles in front of us. There will be the barricade and there will be the cultist fight. Although I hope that it's not going to be the doors again, because I believe that they might be following us. If it turns out that it's the doors again. Please tell me it's not the doors again. This is really cool, isn't it? Hazer says these blades, unfamiliar metallurgy. It's going to give us combat items. Lati says art is in the eye of the beholder. Let's get combat items. I am not messing with the trinkets anymore. Usually I try to stick to something. And we got the confession boss that gets plus 10% of max HP, but we are not going to visit that boss, a friendly reminder. So I did that only to get rid of the Oblivion Tears, and this way we're going to have easier fights. We're going to have easier fights with the cultists, and that's all I wanted. Probably this was the most reasonable thing to do, Llamas. Would you do the same thing, or would you try to reduce the loading? Oh, wait. Wait.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Why are they ordained? Is that is that because of the loading? That's something I will have to read. And also there is a lot of darkness going on here. Let's start with killing the Firemouth. They are causing the biggest damage. And let's use a lot of light. Ooh, almost everybody is ordained. But why is that? Is it coming from the Oblivion Tears or not? Maybe there is the tutorial part that would give me the answer. And let's read about Oblivion Tears. Okay, but I wanted to know something about the status. Encounters, locations, relationships, stress. Maximum loading. If the loading meter fills completely, beware. The confession boss will steer on the mountain and dire consequences will result. In addition to an immediate negative effect that is different for each confession, the boss will also gain HP buff that will make them tougher to defeat should you reach the mountain. Seek out fights to reduce loading before this happens. And that's it. I am not sure if that increases the ordainment or not. And it might have nothing to do with that. So let's get back to the fight, because we have to figure out how to avoid getting a lot of damage, Llamas. I don't remember the ordainment part. Is it possible for you, if somebody would like to check on Darkest Dungeon wiki, how do you get the ordainment? It can be quite accidental if I'm not mistaken. But I would have to check it. Also, break doesn't work on... Okay, it's not going to work anyway. And we can use the herbs. Probably I'm burning them. And we got nice heal. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. I could possibly use the negative token reduction by Frios to remove those, positive tokens. I can just use illumination, remove the positive tokens, and at least you're not going to have any riposte, any type of dodge on the dodge. But still, the Firemouth is the most important target in here. Especially if I would like to push them back. Just for Hazers to have somebody with combo token to target. Ooh, double death blow! Look at that! At least these were not the doors. I appreciate that. But these people are strange as well. Let's remember about it. Nice. But the Firemouth was supposed to be killed first, and now look, we don't have anything. Let's use Blight.
An unavoidable end.
In this case, there is no possibility. We can use reflection, but this is nothing really. This is not needed. I am just waiting through everything. And possibly Jambok could use another Pester, but there is no cooldown on Pester. Not sure when the corpses are going to decompose, like they need about 2 turns or something. At least we can build up the blight, and it's something that we can expect, and also we can try to blind them. This was working nicely. I can accept that. This is quite nice setup, but also I didn't really want to have it because it's kind of comfort zone characters. Let's say from Darkest Dungeon 1, you have Jester, you have Vestal. And I try to avoid having them both at the same time. The only reason why I have them right now is because we have lost Man-at-Arms. And wait for it. We have everything we can possibly use. Yes. Alright, we just cannot lose anyone. And in this case, I want to save Frias, especially Frias, because they hold a memory that maybe is not giving us a lot. But I just want to keep my champions alive. And as always, we have a big LED guy who is going, the cardinal, who is
Observe the
going to
subject
flash the
carefully,
LED lights.
and you will
But
discover its
first, we're
weaknesses.
going to attack the altar. And blind the evangelist. If we blind the evangelist, it should be easy peasy llama squeezy. Or at least I'm hoping for that. Let's try to, instead of using judgment, instead of trying to deal the damage as much as possible, let's either remove the block. Jump block cannot attack anyway, and Hasterus will be last. Even if we can possibly use break and remove the block token, but we don't have to do that really. We can just use illumination and flash some light on this really pretty altar that is going to worship the big guy. But the big guy is somebody that we don't want to target at all. At all. Oh, I was hoping that we can push them back. Still, the altar is in the second position. If the altar is on second position, we can hit it really easily. Would you look at that, llamas? We already have bleeding going on, and I was hoping that the evangelist is going to just miss the attack. But let's push jump block to the front, cause Budget is here. Hello. Am I stressed? No, I'm not stressed. I didn't receive any trophy, so whatever. We're just going to reach the inn and finish and spend all of the hope candles. So, you know, I'm still in this noobish, very noobish mode that is not allowing me to do anything. Wait a minute, are they coward? Yes, they are a coward. Jesus. But we have Battle Ballad, we can do something about that. Shuffles stress me. No, it's just the flagellant who is a coward. I completely forgot about this. This is not my first flagellant with cowards. Quirk. I think. Okay. We can fix that. It's alright. How have you been, Ghost Bunnyet? Are you still playing Darkest Dungeon 2, or are you playing something else? Alright, think, Llama, think. Let's use light first. The more light, the better. Meow, hello. Meow, hello. It's arranged. Good to see you. We will have to talk regarding the RC stuff, but I am preparing myself mentally to write a message. I had sore throats last week, like for a week. So I was not in the mood to do anything. Sorry for that. I hope that you're doing well today. Chop Chop or Hugh? Well, both. Like, That's what I need. And this guy that is being worshipped, whatever, you can definitely heal yourself this way. There is absolutely no need to rush things. Oh. So that's how the worship works? Not fun, not fun. Everybody's stressed as hell. We need to take care of our dearest Frios, who might save our butts. Especially because the inspiring tune has got a cooldown, if I am not mistaken. Let me see. Yes, there is a cooldown. Anyway. We cannot use sepsis on this guy. Okay, so first we're using Pester and we will try to cause blight on this guy. Why not? And just chop because they are already... Let's try break. I mean, that's cool. I was expecting that. And this guy just needs to be blinded. Yes. And we need combo token. That's exactly what I need. But also we could just remove the tokens. Who has got the herbs? Petrus has got the herbs. You need to hold on, Frios. You need to hold on. Doing great. Then suddenly my occultist got double critted into death. I mean, occultists do be this way, am I right? Sometimes they are like they were born this way. I played a little got really tilting run recently. I understand, Guspanians, but you are strong, you're a good player. I know that it's just temporary and you will have much better results soon. You just need to allow yourself to be a little bit frustrated with the game. And I completely forgot about using herbs. So let's use ministrations. Hope you're feeling better. Yes, a little bit. Although, usually I am sick for longer when the sore throat happens, then usually I'm getting lungs issues. So either I got better and I am not suffering from lungs issues anymore when I'm getting sore throat, or I was just plain lucky this time. I don't know. Ooh, poor Frios. We need to do something about that. Big bonks, that's all we can do. What? Armor break, did you see that? Ooh. Alright, you get back. Get back. Oof. Everything is back to normal. Oh no. No stress. No stress. It's okay. Boink. Come on.
Malaise.
Come on, there is blight. Never mind. Jesus is the MVP as almost every leper.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
We don't need all of
relics.
that. We just need to get back and get all of the hope candles. That's it. We don't need anything else. And we need to throw something. 7 leagues to the inn. We don't need anything. So yeah, bye-bye cultists. We're going to reach the inn. We're going to be very, very happy.
Calls out to the weary.
We're going to read all of the books that we have saved from fire. I'm okay. It's been a long day. Feeling dozy. Oh. So make sure that you feel comfortable right now, that you made some tea
your
or
guard.
coffee,
Soften your gaze.
and that you will chill a little
It
bit.
is safe here.
Are you going to have free weekend by any chance? Maybe it's worth it to have some plans in order to just get in the mood of having a nice weekend. Seems that it's exultating time. You've been exaltated. I don't know really. I don't know. All I know is that we got Candles of Hope for the Cosmic Curiosity, and because we got no other regions to mountain, we have to stay at the Old Guild Hall. That will be your retirement place. Jesus, Jamblock, Lati, and Frios can happily retire. Let's end the expedition. Unless you want to have your final meal or drink the funny wine. You can drink the funny wine. Why not? Enjoy. Other than that, there is nothing we can do. Let's end the expedition.
Learn a little and begin again.
Yes, we had fallen hero. And we didn't have the piggy land. And we haven't cleared any lair. I know, but it's fine. It's a little bit of hope. I can just farm it.
Remain undeterred.
Even
And
if
you
it
will
looks
yet
like it's a
prevail.
failure, at least Frias is going to survive if I'm not mistaken, right? We'll see, we'll see. We got 60 hope candles. And then the adventure begins.
A
Work, I
nebulous
have
nightmare.
a hankering
An
for
apocalypse
popcorn.
that
Of
only we
course,
can
of
oppose.
course. Take your time. Arranged. Lost in the darkness. But now we got the Altar of Hope. Let's see if we can upgrade something. Everything is pretty much scattered still. It's just floating. We got 60 hope candles. You cannot see that because of my face, but believe me that that there is 60 hope candles. What are we going to do next? Oh, we got this too. Very nice, but let's start
Wisdom will help
with
you
the
choose
journey. I
path.
believe that we could just finish the
Resourcefulness will
journey.
ensure you survive it.
And the renown part, this is related to the stagecoach skins that I am not interested in right now. I am very tempted by getting the Infernal Flame upgraded, but I know that there are some certain things that I could possibly upgrade, like the memories, and I am trying to avoid getting those characters who were my champions, remember? And Frios has got even a little bit more of the death blow resistance, so I don't want for Frios to die. But I don't know if I can hold them for so long. But it's worth it to add to the memory pile, like to upgrade it. Let's see, what do we have
Hearts
next.
and minds will
I
carry
am
the
not
day.
interested in getting Bounty Hunter for now, and I am not interested in Grave Robber. I would prefer to upgrade Jester, Occultist. My favorites are already there. Oh yeah, there are 2 characters from the DLC. I forgot. And the Highwayman would be very useful. Also, we got all of the combat items, all of the inn items, so stagecoach, trinkets. There are still a lot of trinkets to unlock. My puppy has arrived and she's trying to steal my sandwich. Oh, come on. Doggos cannot eat bread, am I right? So be careful and please do not allow them to steal your sandwich. But please give hugs to your doggo, because I believe that your doggo is as beautiful as usual.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
In general, I don't want to invest in the single character anymore, so let's try to go with the journey. What do we have? Item slots and inventory slots. It ain't much, but it's an honest work.
Your labors
And
have borne
here we
fruit.
go. We are at 35 hope candles. I am really tempted by getting more of these companions. This is a snake, I remember this one, but others, I could have seen them, but I never had them. This will be scary. This will be damn scary to upgrade the infernal flame. What about the memories? Recalling memories costs 20% fewer candles. I think that we could possibly invest in that. Even if I am not used to fight the bosses so much. So we got 35 candles. I can try to go for, well, 35. So if we possibly get the new
Sun-dappled
memories,
roads winding through ancient forests,
then they are going
our
to cost
murmured
less.
conversations in the coach. We were close then.
Oh, actually we got 15 left. What can
To
we
recall
do?
a thing is to make it real once more.
I try to get trinkets then, so let's get
Every
stagecoach
twinkling recollection
item
is another implement at our
and some
disposal.
trinkets. So reduced trinket prices, combat item prices. Okay, this is nice. Now 2 trinkets. I don't know what the execution is. But this is nice, especially if I could give it to Leper, of course.
A drop of sanity in a sea of
I
madness.
think that we're going to pick Leper again. 1 more stagecoach item, 1 more trinket, and 1 candle is going to be used for something that just you know, add 1 candle. Heroes gain extra action after using the repair skill. Oh, that would be nice, but I try to avoid the repairing event. But that's nice. Okay, we have 1 candle
New
left.
instruments will help us diagnose the world's
Plus
affliction.
25%
and overcome it.
stress resistance. Ooh. I like this Dark Impulse. I like this one. Okay, we got 1 candle left. I'm going to show it to you. Yeah, 1 candle. What can we do about it?
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Well, we can just throw it randomly because we cannot afford
Memory
anything
is
pretty
the
much.
heart that warms the mind.
Everything costs too much. So when I have the remaining candles, I can just throw it into the existing characters. The ones that maybe I'm not planning to use, like the Grave Robber, and at least I'm still going to use all of the candles. We're at 0 candles. Time to embark on the new adventure.
Sanctuary.
And I am going
As
for
fleeting
the
as a dying
safe
star.
zone characters again. Although going Vestal Jester, I don't know, guys. And also, if I'm going to pick Vestal, I could possibly change their name, but if I pick Vestal, it's Frias. I will be able to
You
take
must
only
face
3
your
of you
failures.
guys.
Or be consumed by them.
Okay, let's go the resentment path. Cause it's longer.
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light.
This time going for a boss? I don't know.
We had managed to grant a
But I
web
think
of
about
connective
taking
worship
Leper.
that stretched across vast
I am
gulfs
trying
of
to
time
save up
and
my
pride.
champions.
But we did not understand it.
But in order to get through the long boss, I
The
would
crossroads,
actually appreciate
beacon for
having
the
the
broken and the
highwayman. Okay, we can try to think of something together. So I have the comfort zone loadout that includes men-at-arms. And this loadout is not necessarily that nice. Okay, let's get rid of them. So these guys that have a skull, like the golden skull over their heads, these are my champions. And they have their designated names because they have survived the fight with the final boss, with one of the confession bosses. Do I want to risk them? I might try, but if we want to fight the long boss, I would have to pick, at least in my opinion, I would have to pick the highwayman.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Would be nice to have the leper
Making
as well.
peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Rank 1, rank 2, like they can just swap. Usually I would go for men-at-arms, but I wonder if it's worth it to... I will try Jester Vestal. Vestal can remove positive tokens. I know that Highwayman has got this option. Wait a minute, where do we have their skills? They have the highway robbery, which I can't really use, but we can at least remove the positive tokens from the long boss with Trios. And also we can try to blind it with the Jester, and I think that this might actually be a good idea. So with this kind of setup, I could possibly go for a boss fight, but I am going to get only 3 of the names from the list because I cannot replace Frias. If I replace Frias, then I will have to reset the memories, which is not something that I would like to do. When she stops barking, I will. She's currently furious with the random noises outside. Oh. She's no longer angry. Hug has been delivered. She's happy. Oh, cute doggo. I miss having a doggo so much. I can say that you don't like Grave Robber and run away. Unfortunately, no. I can't play with Grave Robber. And that's because I like to make synergies between the characters. So, assuming that I had, let's say, that I had leper and I had
Zealotry.
the flagellant.
An undying blight upon the soul.
The flagellant could possibly take the blindness of the leper, and the jester could use their Fate 2 black skill that was causing the blindness on the enemies, and also was causing the combo token to appear on the enemy, which was helping leper to attack even if they had the blindness token. So mostly I try to cooperate in between the characters, and I believe that the Grave Robber doesn't really fit that playstyle. And I just believe that if they do something, they do it for themselves. Like, they are not for making synergies. At least that's how I feel about it. Maybe more of the skills are going to prove me wrong, but right now I would like to go for kind of comfort characters and kind of comfort fights, even if they are going to be awful anyway. But I just can't decide on getting Grave Robber. I tried with the Runaway. Runaway seems to be like kind of easier version of the Grave Robber, but also they are a little bit like, you know, hiding, getting back, kind of ignoring your allies a little bit, but it's less severe than the Grave Robber in my opinion. Of course I might be mistaken, but this doesn't really fit my playstyle. By the way, I was supposed to pick the Highwayman. Okay.
Harried. A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Vestal cannot be changed because Frias is my champion. I would replace Leper-chan for Hellion, so you can go for the boss. In general, I believe that last time I was going for the Hellion. But do we want to kill Vals? Oh, wait, we can change the path from now on. This is good because I didn't really like this path. Oh, this is changing a lot. Okay. I don't remember which path I have picked, but we can think about that. Okay, assuming that we pick the Hellion. Let's consider the possibilities. Of course, I'm going with the standard bonk. And I am using the Revelry. And I was using Adrenaline Rush, but there is something I cannot see here. I know that you tend to say, guys, that the Howling End is awesome, yes, but usually I am using the Iron Swan in order to reach the back. I can possibly reach the back ranks with the Judgment, but let's look at the Jester. The Jester can reach only 3 ranks, the first 3 ranks. Yes, especially with Fate to Black. They can't reach the rank 4, which is very unfortunate because we need to attack on regular basis, either the left lang or the right lang, and we need to alternate in between those two. That's some new UI? You think so? In general, I think that it's very nice that you are allowed to change the path. Even if you are at the inn, you need to pay, so you need to have the relics, but you can change the path. And that's something that is changing my game completely, because I tend to make mistakes and pick the hero paths that are not necessarily good because I'm not familiar with them. So yeah, they make it a little bit easier for the noob Llamas like me. By the way, did you know Frostpunk 2 have Twitch chat integration? What? So, what kind of integration is that? Like, you have changed the name in the game or something? Just like, but you did do that automatically through Twitch? That's the only type of integration that I could possibly think of. If I remember correctly, they can vote on laws? What? Vote if it passes or not? Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm going to play Frostpunk 2 when it's getting released. There is no way I'm not doing that. Oh, by the way, guys, I think I am going to try the demo of... How was this game called? I believe it was called The Altars or something like that. I have seen a post on Twitter today about it, and the demo is available on Steam for limited time. And I guess it's free. They announced it as free one. So I will check, and if it's free to try out, then I will play it. Vestal, Sharpshooter, Highwayman, Man-at-Arms, and Leper would be needs. Sharpshooter? But isn't Sharpshooter the DLC character by any chance? No, I don't think so. Ooh, guys! Awesome, we just had a bot! That's nice. I didn't have a bot for a long time. Sharpshooter needs to be in position 3 or 4. Grave Robber is hard to master. Yeah, it's just... My playstyle for Grave Robber is terribly wonky. That's the only thing I can say about it. Needs all her skills. Well, we will have to get the hero stories done. I think I will go with this team, although Jester cannot reach the back rank. Highwaymen, I like to use them for the point blank shots. Also, they will be on the first rank. No, we should have the
Beneath bloodlust
the
and
Hellion.
fury, there is emptiness.
We should have the Hellion.
shame.
Procrastinate the depression. Welcome, and happy weekend incoming. I've played it a little bit. It's interesting. Don't think it's what I will buy. So what's the bad thing about this game? I'm wondering. Okay, wait. Remove this, remove this, remove this. Oh, there are only 2 uses. We need Iron Swoon. And we cannot attack the 3rd position. But if we're going to fight the Lung boss, which is the Resentment boss, then we got rank 1, rank 2, 3 connected, and rank 4. So we don't need to reach the rank 3. It's gonna be interesting. Duelist advance, point blank shot. Okay, so wait. Slice. Can we move forward, by the way? No. I guess this is what I was using all the time. Fine, fine, fine. And the path... Rogue... What about the point blank shot? Let's see what are the changes. Knockback. But moving back by 2 is not something that I actually want. Sharpshooter highwayman needs to be in position 3 or 4. Damn! I like to use them on the position 1 or 2, so I would prefer to stay on that rank. Yellow hand didn't work if I'm not mistaken, but let's see. I just need to remind myself the skills. Knockback 1, usually it's not bad. I just really try to remind myself how did that work. I was using point blank shot and the duelist advance to switch from rank 1 to rank 2, getting back from rank 2 to rank 1, but it depends on the speed. And Vals is going to be next. Like, Vals has got the quirk that reduces their speed, so this is not a bad idea, although the yellow hands... I don't remember what I needed. Duelist advance is very, very interesting. I will try to go with the rogue path. And then for Vals, well, they are my champion. Let's see what kind of path we have. Ravager. Increased max HP. I would actually use it. Give me some time, Llamas. Give me some time. Because I don't remember. I wanted to try Carcass, I believe. But Ravager shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I will just keep the increased HP. Now for Jester. Soloist is not something we're going to pick. Let's read if you have any suggestions. Yep, there was a bot. Thank you for the reminder. Altars had some things which were not my cup of tea, but it all does look interesting. Okay. Actually, you got me interested, Mr. M. Do you know what the game is about? Otherwise, my criticism has some minor spoilers. I don't know. I just know that there is a demo, free to play on Steam, I believe. And nothing else. Because I'm not sure if I have heard about this game earlier. I don't remember. I was worried about you going sharp shot. Thanks, Gus Banyet, thanks. No, I think about just having this rank 1, rank 2 position. No skills affected. I would say we will get the Virtuoso and then later I can upgrade something. In the Confessor case, I think that it has something to do with with debuffs. I had... Yeah, Seraph is not gonna work. I'm not using Consecrations. Chaplain. I'm not using Mantra nor Sanctuary, so we stick to Contessor. Alright guys, I know that it took a while, but we have this sorted out and it's time to give you the names. Prius will have to stay this way because they still have the memory, they are my champion. And Vals needs to stay as the Hellion, as my previous champion. I believe that they were in group with Frias when they were fighting, as well as Jimmy and Blady, but I am not sure about that. So the Jester will become Mr. M, if you don't mind, of course. Oh wait, Mr. M, do you remember? Which junior is that? Is this junior number 9 or is this junior number 10? Which junior is that? I believe we were at number 8 or number 9. Last one was number 11. Ooh! Okay, we will try number 12, but if you could check that out, if somebody could check that out, I would be really grateful, because I forget every damn time. Anyway, Mr. M, welcome to the expedition, and we got Inter. So Inter, you will become the highwayman. I hope that there will be no bad feelings in between my mods. Usually when I had my mods as the part of expedition as parts of one expedition, then they wouldn't be in best relationship, but this is not true in real life. They are all awesome. I cannot use your full name, Inter, so I am going to use Interprod, unfortunately. But we got the name settled. And Inter will do. Okay, thank you. And before we do that, I will take a short break, because I believe that Laser... Oh, Laser made me the snacks from the leftover food, because I didn't manage to make all of them before the stream started. So now Laser is just being kind to me. So I will eat something really quickly. I will stretch to make sure that my massage person is going to have a little bit less work, because I'm still attending the massages and and we had some stuff to fix, so yeah. So I will go AFK. You guys take a short break as well. Make sure that you have some snacks with you, that you have some water, that you use the bathroom if you need it, that you have stretched so you won't turn into the exemplar. And I will see you in about 5 minutes. Last one was 10. Okay, so Mr. M have checked. Let's welcome Mr. M. Junior number 11. All right. Thank you for checking that out. Wait a minute, where do I have the sound? Thank you. All right, going AFK. See you in about 5 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting and thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. Also, Gosbaniet, I believe that I cannot rename Frios because they have a memory. Unless you know if I can really change the name, but I don't think so. I would have to reset the memories, which I don't want to do because they have additional death blow resistance. So, Prius the Vestal, Mr. M Jr. number 11, the Jester, Balthazar the Hellion, and Interproductions, the Highwayman, are going to embark on another expedition.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all.
Actually, I think that we will add execution to Inter. And I will try to give the additional damage to Vals, and we'll see if it's gonna work. Also, this sounds good for Mr. M. These are the items that I have unlocked with the Candles of Hope. And we still got the AFK sign. So now we can just start the adventure. What is the goal of everyone? Inter wants to use the smoke bomb. Vals wants to kill 8 piggies. Mr. M wants to kill the lair boss, whatever lair boss, and it's something that we might attempt to do. And Frios wants to kill the piggies as well, but less piggies. Oh, I don't like this guy. I don't like the widows either. Not bad, not bad. I forgot that I can use the battle ballad, which will cause to use point blank shot again. Mr. M, thank you for joining today. I read your messages regarding the game that you have played, but I think that it might not be so much of a spoiler to me, so I will try it myself anyway, if it's still free to try out. So thank you so much, and have a good sleep, and see you soon.
The past is gone. Let it die. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Welcome in. Are we trying to build the relationships again? When it usually doesn't work in the first location. I'm not sure about that, guys.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
But we can definitely use the stagecoach items and of course rename the stagecoach to the Llama taxi. And what do we do next?
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We either got the shroud or we get the sprawl. And now it's difficult decision because our goal is to clear the lair. If I want to attempt to fight the boss, it would be the best to try to clear the lair very early. And actually I have never had the opportunity to fight the Shroud boss, or at least I don't remember. But this is the first region, like the first region after visiting the valley, which means that it is supposed to be the easiest one. Which would give me the opportunity to reach the final boss, the confession boss. So it's definitely useful. Like, I could really use this opportunity. And I need to get familiar with other bosses as well. I would say in this case we try to go to the lair and kill the lair boss.
The barnacled timbers of the
If we're going to fail, then we're going to fail early, and there is a chance that I will kind of rebuild the relationships after the failure if we can reach the inn, if we can get another character. So that's my plan. Not sure if it's a good one, but the shroud should be relatively easy at this point. Or at least I hope so. Now I need to think about the mastery points. And of course, the wicked hack would be the best one to invest in. On the other hand, let's remember the inspiring tune. We need to reduce stress and we need divine grace to get better heals. So these are non-negotiables. I am going to keep it the safe way.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
And now, this is so annoying. Because usually I'm going with the wolf cub, but I am very naive. And I believe that we can get that positive relationship and I get negative relationship, so there is no other pet that we have, so we can take it as well, but I think that this pet is just not helping me in any way. Like, it's not lucky pet in my opinion, to say the least. Let's see if we can increase the relationships. Look at the prices. Look at the prices. Everything is cheaper. Isn't that amazing? And we got quite a few of the bubbles and relics and other stuff. Let's invest in the brazier, in decreasing the flame drain.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
I don't believe in making the pull these items or making pretty much other items. I'm not very lucky with that. Usually it doesn't work for me. But maybe we can find something nice as the in items. There is poetry, and also we got the in item that will possibly help with increasing the relationships. I wonder who I can bring closer. Also, I'm not getting Radiant Flame at all, because we are not reducing the amount of Candles of Hope. We are trying to just push forward. So, the trinkets. I am very tempted to get one of them, even if they are not of very good quality, but the Gilded Mind is always good. And I need something for the front line. So I would say we're going for Gilded Mind, and you probably know who is going to use it. Vals, Hellion, the champion, is going to get another little gift, so use it well. Try not to die in the meantime. What about the other trinkets? Or maybe in items? I am not really interested in any of these. Although Frios is very stressed. So, I will try to improve the relations. I wonder if Frios has got some relations with Vals. Okay, so if they have memories, they don't really have the memories of their past relationships. So you have to kinda use the relationships to build the relationships once again. And that's sad, because I would prefer, honestly, I would prefer to just remember the relationships between the champions if they had the opportunity to play together, although it might be a little bit difficult to save it. I don't know. That would be fun at some point. So everybody's neutral towards each other. There is nothing going on really. We just need to improve the relationships. Let's say between Frios and Vals. Like, it doesn't matter. We cannot use it on Inter for sure. But it's either Frios or Mr. M. Okay, maybe Mr. M, because it will reduce their stress. Oh, it's not reducing their stress. Awesome. I haven't checked correctly. Not nice. Oh, Winter didn't got the quirk. Well, That's right. Maybe we can buy some kind of combat items, and I can see my favorites already. Glimmer of Hope, Laudanum. We are stacking up on the Glimmer of Hope to make sure that we're not going to get the Shambler at the Meaty Path, because the Meaty Path is very likely to happen very late in the game. Okay, let's go. We select the route, we go to the shroud, rest.
Every turn bent on our destruction.
Unless there are in items, well, there is poetry. We can buy it. Fine. There is some kind of relationship improvement. A little bit. Let's build the relationships. Rest well, llamas. Oh, no relationships. This might be difficult, Lair. Okay, what could possibly be the Lair boss in here?
On the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Wait a minute, there is Shrine of Reflection. Somebody doesn't have the story finished. Is that Vals? No. It's Inter. How is that possible? Okay, we need to adjust our ideas. So, if we go to Shrine of Reflection... Oh, Dilar is here. Oh. So lucky. So lucky. We either fight at the lair immediately, or we're going to unlock the hero story. It's more likely to unlock the hero story. On the other hand, the lair is tempting me way too much. I will just go to dealer. Let's see, what do you want, guys? Who wants to go to dealer? Is there anybody who wants to go to dealer? Frias wants to go to Shrine of Reflection, Mr. M wants to go to the Unknown, and Vals wants to go to dealer. And we're going to listen to our mod. There it is. We got the loading tier.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
All right. I cannot really panic. Let's pick up as many things as we can. But we are at the lair, at the sacred pier. It's alright. If we're going to lose somebody, then we will have to survive until the very end. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Yeah. The Church of Change, you say? At least we don't have the creepy UFO babies. That's something. I am not scared yet. A friendly reminder, there is one thing that could possibly make me regret what I have done, and it will be moving. If the barnacles will be active, and there is a chance that the lair boss is going to use them, then Inter cannot use the point blank shot. But right now we need to use the opportunity. And also we are giving the combo token for Vals to use. And I will try to use ministrations as much as I can.
This wound, at least, has been tended
Oh,
to.
by the way, we have used only 2 names currently because we have 2 champions that we couldn't rename. Otherwise, I would have to reset them. The
promising
next
development.
players on the list are Laser and Mossy. This might be really quick attempt on the expedition, or it might be really long one. I don't know yet. But all I know is that I can use the combo token. Yes, please. I can see that the mist is coming. Isn't mist going to make you miss things? Wait a minute, where is the chance to hit? There is no such status yet, but it looks like it's going to be something going on. We either cause them to bleed, or we are going to use Vals. I mean both in general. But also I can just use Duelist Advance. Just like that. But soon we're going to avoid moving at all. And we just boink. Yes.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Although I am not happy about all of this, all of these bleeding. 10 HP. We need to avoid the bleeding.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I think that Slice Off is going to be a good idea, or Balbalat. Although we want to remove bleeding. But there are two uses. In this fight. We'll see. There is a big disadvantage for Inter because right now Inter cannot attack position 4. And usually, if I would have the pistol shot, then I could just hit it. I might want to replace one of the skills with the pistol shot. And probably it's going to be Open Vein. But I will need a reminder for that. And now I am in strange situation. Yes, I'm in strange situation because I can't really use that. So Open Vein is not gonna work. Duelist Advance, it's going to make the situation worse.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Okay, Barnacles, we are not moving. We're not moving, and we are using ministrations. Ooh, all right.
This wound, at least, has been
That
tended
was
to.
10 damage. That was a lot already. And now we have to wait until this awful little guy is going to come closer because of the corpses that are available right there. This is not comfortable situation. And also we got stealth mode. Stealth can be removed, so that's okay. Although I would normally use Battle Ballad, but right now there is bleeding when moving. I don't want to do that. We cannot use Fade to Black. We need to wait for Frios to work. And I will just try to get rid of something. Oh! I forgot that they are moving. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. But for now, at least for now, we can use Wicked Slice, we can use Open Bane. No, this is awful. This is awful. And now the barnacles are going to cause a lot of trouble now. Yep, and the barnacles will cause more of the trouble. And Vals can move forward only. Let's use Bloodlust and wait. The barnacles are going to wear off at some point, if I am not mistaken. Oh, but the barnacles are working again.
Cleared with impunity.
Okay, let's advance, but I don't think it's going to be easy battle. It's not going to be easy battle. Oh, I haven't seen that guy. Ooh, I might actually want to escape this situation, but let's give ourselves the chance. So the Docker doesn't have any skills because we never had the chance to fight them. I haven't seen this character yet, and I am yet to see the lair boss. Anyway, those tentacles are much better than the Shambler anyway. So if we don't know what the hell is that, we're about to make it go blind. And let's pray for not many barnacles to appear. And we are definitely fighting to death. Like, literally to death. But it's okay. It's okay. In point-blank shot, we trust. Ooh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. There is a huge dodge going on. So if there is dodge going on, Iron Swan, not really. I forgot about this captain in the background. Let's just bonk and pray. I know, I know. Ooh, that was a good miss. Very good miss. Let's start with heal, and then I will think about something later. No worries for now. I believe that this guy could possibly push you to the back.
By accumulation.
It's time to check if we have all of the skills figured out.
What can we
No,
learn
only
upon
one
closer
skill
inspection?
have appeared. Okay, we got the barnacles, so Inter is kinda blocked because they cannot use duelist advance, they cannot use point blank shots. We shouldn't change the positions.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
We shouldn't change the positions when we are fighting in the Shroud. I kinda knew about that, but now... That's it, we need to just roll with it somehow, right? Zamius, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? Marshmallowy, I love your username. Hello, Zavis, good to see you. So what were you doing? Oh, it was your birthday. Happy birthday. I hope that you had a really good stream. So, how was it? Tell us everything. We are just fighting some nasty seafood, but do not pay attention to that. It's just really inconvenience, let's put it that way. Thank you for a quick shout out to Zamus Inter. Guys, remember to follow Zamus, who is a variety streamer. He wore many party hats. Alright, yeah, that's a good way to celebrate the birthday. Were you playing some community games? Were you doing the programming?
Cooperation is the key.
I mean, party hats are good with pretty much everything, so it's great to use them in the first place. Oh, come on, just die, you seafood thing. Don't worry, we got the sushi guy in the back. I told the latest news how I can now officially reveal info about my new VR escape room business. Oh, great! And also showed some progress of my upcoming visual novel, Scenes from the Heart. Is this some kind of romance or is this some kind of scary story? Cause it makes me think. Actually, when I think about Scenes from the Heart, I think about some kind of horror story and I don't understand why. Daily life romance, alright. So I assume that you have some really good progress already, Zamus, on that? Hey, evil space monkey! Keeping in trouble, of course, of course. Imagine not getting into trouble. That would be silly. Am I right? Scenes refers to improv theater and visual novel development. Okay. I just had this strange thought. It's just me. Man, first time I see Darkest Dungeon 2. Didn't know it's part 3D. It looks great. Marshmallowy, if you have any questions regarding Darkest Dungeon 2, I will try to respond to the best of my abilities. So don't hesitate if you need to ask about something. Feel free to do so. Right now we're fighting in the lair. So after this wave, we will be fighting the boss of the lair, which is very important for the progress in the game. And I'm still not making that much of the progress. But there is a lot of farming involved, and you're not supposed to focus on kind of growing your characters that much. Not in the same way as you did with Darkest Dungeon 1. Okay, the captain or the sushi guy? The captain. Let's flash some light on them and remove their tokens. This is not very nice. I cannot really reach back ranks, and it's not good. I should have some kind of ranged damage, because right now I can just attack this big guy. This big corpse, actually. Newfie, hello. Happy time zone to you as well. I was just looking at this game last night and thought about buying it. Have you played Darkest Dungeon 1? Because there are mixed opinions. If you really enjoyed Darkest Dungeon 1, there is no guarantee that you're going to enjoy Darkest Dungeon 2. You just need to accept the fact that this game is so beautifully different from its ancestor. Haha, see what I did here? Part refers to the relationships and romance. Okay, I mean that makes a lot of sense now when you explain that. I just have really weird chain of thoughts. Okay. This is what we are looking for. The trophy. We're not ready. We're not ready to get that. It's scary. Okay, wait. We can change... Wait. We cannot change the skills. Okay, I am risking it. We're going to visit the boss. And look, dealer is showing us you have some more rewards to get. You can get all of it. Do you want to proceed? And if you're like, yes, then you might regret it. And I'm going to see this boss for the first time, I believe. Well, fuck.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
They cannot be moved.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
5 skills. Well, we need to make some sushi, or we are going to become sushi. One of this is going to happen. What is their debuff? Okay, they have really low debuff resistance, so I really hope to do something about that. Avery! Hello, hello, hello. Sorry that I didn't respond. As long as it's good trouble. Yeah, it's decent trouble, as you can see. Oh, I don't like it. It's gonna be angry. And I hope that that the body is not that much bigger, but I am just being naive, am I? 155 HP, oh god. I got late off work yesterday, Jesus. I'm so sorry, evil space monkey. The only thing I can say is damn, high five, because I lost my job a moment ago as well. I mean, it's not supposed to cheer you up in any way, but I feel you. I just feel your pain. So let's try to get ourselves in the best mood we can get. Just to forget about some troubles. At least for now. I mean, if you need to talk about that, you can reach me through the DMs. I'm always ready for the conversation, but I hope that I will be able to just help with your mood a little bit, if possible. I'm fine, I gotta play the first one first, but thanks. Okay, Marshmallow, this is really good strategy, but remember that these games are just different from each other. That's it. But it's good that they are different, at least in my opinion. I have never played the first. Okay, guys, so actually... Oh, fuck. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that hand. We don't... Yuck. Ew. Oh, what? What? No, 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 no. What? 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 I guess that we need to attack the hands. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Okay. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun! Okay. Give our friend back. Come on. Come on! I believe that we need to hit the hands. Ah! Yes, my champion! So what's the catch? What part of the experience is vastly different? So, in Darkest Dungeon 1, you are visiting the mansion. And you are visiting different parts of the mansion. In Darkest Dungeon 2, you're traveling all the time, so there is no particular place you stay in. The only place that is sure to be reached is the inn, as long as you can survive it. And right now I believe that there is not much hope for Frias. Our Vestal, our healer, by the way. Kill that thing. We need to get Inter back. Frias. Frias.
Lent some small comfort in
Rest in peace, Frias. Okay. This will be party wipe, I believe. I was not ready for that. Whoa. Yes! Okay. We got Inter back, but Inter is at the death door. How am I supposed to fight this thing? See, that's this part of the game, really important part of the game, that sometimes you just need to fail miserably. Just like I do right now. How am I supposed to fight this? We don't have the healer anymore. Oh no, barnacles! Oh no, not good, not good. But we try to bonk the guy. I believe that they are going to die anyway, so... Oof. Jesus. Oh, we don't need to see your hand. No, no, no. I was not expecting the hand, okay? Shuffling. Okay, shuffling and getting somebody under the water. Okay, what about this thing? Ranged attack. Stress. Okay. Oh, sickness. Alright. I don't have strategy for this thing yet. Okay, let me catch up with the chat on Twitch. I've got the first one on Switch, then decide on the second one. Yes, yes. Try to decide if failing miserably is something that you're willing to... that you're willing to suffer from. This was my first attempt on this boss. And you cannot escape. In Darkest Dungeon 1 you can escape, but in this case you cannot escape. Pals, my dearest mod, the last one standing. Oh no. And you're going to steal him, huh? No. I have lost 2 of my champions. Shit happens, unfortunately. I was literally told it's not you, your performance, or anything you've done. It's the company, and we just have to do this. It's like the situation at my company, pretty much. Do you know why? Because we have lost a client. And that was the client that I was working for.
An interminable
And
conflict.
the client was suffering from bugs that affected two teams. One of them was mine.
She sought a glorious end and found it.
And that's how I lost my job. Because they
Try
didn't
and
want
try
to move
again.
us to somebody else,
will
like
break
to
through
some
this
other
gloaming
client. Oh, Llamas, I have lost 2 champions. It was worth 3 hope candles. I have lost Frios, I have lost Vals. Rest in pieces, everyone. Good outlook. What can you do, right? I've never been laid off, but when I was 18, we were being told to leave earlier and earlier each day, and it wasn't worth it anymore. It was my sign to go to college. Oh. But I hope it's not going to happen to you, Nufi. Maybe it's a sign you don't need to be there anyway. I feel like whatever it is you're looking for, man, it's out there looking for you too.
greatest
This is a
horror
chance to
ever
find
seen.
it and do better. Oh, I
There's
hope so. I
nothing at
really
all.
hope so. Yeah, high five, evil space monkey. Yeah. That's all we can do. Let's just try to joke a little bit and maybe I can help you with the mood, at least for now. So let's just try to hang out a bit.
Memory. is the
See,
heart that
I
warms
had
the
2
mind.
champions there. You will be missed, guys. Just hard when the wound is fresh. Oh yeah, mine is fresh as well. I was hoping I wouldn't hear that alarm. I know. All good, I'm okay, just sharing the wound. It suits me somewhat. I know, I feel your pain. Sometimes you just need to give yourself some time to kind of suffer through these, to get through kind of mourning phase.
The more they have to hold on to.
I am getting better
harder
a
they
little
will
bit,
fight.
although it's been like a month or something. I don't remember. You just need some time.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Okay, we got some tentacles. And we got 1 little hope candle, as you can see. Let's try to do something about it.
Look
And
to those who have known fear
I
and
have thrown
failure
it into
in
what?
ample portion.
Into, I believe, Grave Robber? We need something cheap. We need to improve something that is very cheap. So let's improve the Grave Robber. Like, there is nothing else I can do. Boink!
A little more light, a little more strength.
I have lost them in such a stupid way. Although we could try again. I need to get used to the bosses of the lair. At some point I need to fail many times, and at least I will get through the name in the game list faster. So maybe we should do that, right? I don't fear death. Marshmallow, you're somebody that we might need as the name in the
house
game.
on the borderlands.
Feel free to redeem
Now swallowed
the name
by
in
the
the game
stain.
reward, and you will be on the waiting list.
Left unsurfaced.
We
grievance
need more
sustained a
souls.
terrible
Let's
strength.
put it that way. I'm a physician now. My job isn't going anywhere. Yes, hang out. I'm currently
I
playing
understood
Stardew.
your
Oh,
eagerness to build a
nice!
reputation.
and it pained me greatly.
Nice. By the way, do you have your loved one in Stardew?
The crossroads.
Because I tend to joke when Laser mentions Stardew Valley. I mention that, hey, have you told your Stardew Valley wife about us? That we're engaged? Yeah, and I kind of troll him a little bit. Let's try exactly the same setup. I know I am a little bit stubborn, but it needs to work out at some point. Marshmallow, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Even if we lost the champions.
Repudiated, but unbowed.
I wanted to be a surgeon when I was a child. Stupid me listened to a jaded doctor that I knew very well and decided that I would do computer science instead of medicine because I won't kill anyone. Oh yeah, I know. And you're working in IT as well. I'm really sorry that this happened to you. I started a new farm and I'm not ready for marriage yet, but you need to do that because your grandpa is going to ask about it. You can have perfect farm, you can have perfect house, and then your dead grandpa is going to be like, did you get married? So remember to make your dead grandpa happy in Stardew Valley. Top 1 priority. That's why this game triggers me so much. That you're escaping a corporation in order to go to some kind of village, in order to rebuild the house, in order to take care of the farm, and then you have to make your dead grandpa happy. SMH. Rogue is actually not a bad idea in this case. But we need pistol shot instead of open vein. And tracking shot. This is the setup I'm going to have this time. Let me just set it up really quickly. Actually, this is good. Not the slice of maybe. I like to use Anchor. And wait, they are virtuoso. Let's try. In this case, we got Ravager. In this case, Rogue. In this case, yep. And Prius, we will miss you. Confessor, Vestal, with Illumination, with Judgment, Ministrations, Divine Grace, and Divine Comforts. And now it's time to assign the names. So first one is going to be Laser. And we will start from the rank 4, so... Welcome, Laser. Mossy is next. So, Laser, and now we get Mossy. I cannot use the full username. And we got Ivry. Ivry will become the highwayman this time. Thank you for redeeming the name in the game. And we got Inter again. Inter will become Hellion. Try not to die, everyone. Maybe I should mention that in advance and then you would avoid dying, who knows? I thought I had already followed you. I don't know, maybe you did and Twitch misbehaved. I don't know, it doesn't matter anymore. Right now you're following, so thank you all. I'm grateful for that.
The point of no return.
Also, let's make some shameless plug. Let me give you the link to YouTube as well, because I am multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You will be able to watch this stream on YouTube later as well. Is the racing game in the way? Because you need to pick the right paths. This is kind of tutorial region, so it doesn't matter, but later I will show you how that works. Wait, no, Ivry should be on the position 1. I messed up. But it's okay. Thanks for listening. On a positive note, have you played Foundry yet? No, I didn't. I play the games only when I'm streaming. There are some exceptions at times, but I try to avoid doing that. I should be a little bit more productive regarding the YouTube channel and other stuff. Thank you, I never wanted to be a surgeon, but I am happy with general practice and ER. I am not, even though my first season yet. Grandpa, chill out. Nobody even likes me yet. Heck, Linus is still thinking I'm going to destroy his tent. Whoever is working as a doctor, as a person who is helping others, I really admire that, guys. I understand that mistakes happen. On the other hand, you know, you're saving lives, so I believe that there is nothing more important than that. Foundry is pretty awesome. It's basically Factorio and Minecraft's child, and it's first person. Well, I can't really play the first person games because I'm getting motion sick. Even if the field of view is quite big, I am still getting issues. Sometimes I am getting issues with the third person games as well, if the camera is moving too fast. So it's a little bit meh to me to try some of the games. I'm not happy about that. I believe that I missed some really good games in my life. But there is so big of the variety in the games that I just try to find something interesting. And by the way, guys, oh my god, I was supposed to play it like a week ago and 2 weeks ago. I have a game, really strange game, that I would like to play on stream. And one of you guys was recommending it to me. But I am a little bit worried about it.
There is so much worse in
because
store.
there might be some trigger warning stuff. Like, the game has some really heavy things going on. Really strange things. Let's say it's Papers, Please, but worse. Much worse. Okay, so let's get back to the concept of the racing game, because this is interesting and I think that we could explore that a little bit more. So you are using the stagecoach in order to travel, and I am about to travel through 4 regions. You can see it in the bottom right corner of the game. We got those 4 characters, and the order of appearance really matters because it's going to indicate what skills you can use on which character. And actually I should replace these 2 guys. And you have the map, but the valley is the standard tutorial location, so you can drive straight only, and there is an inn in front of us. But you're going to travel through regions, and each region has its own inn at the very end. And you need to survive until the inn. It might be very difficult at times. And there are some different obstacles on the way. We just had the roadblock that was a barricade with combat. That's why I was fighting. But also, in this case, you got those leaves, and I am trying to hit them, because when you hit the stuff, sometimes you can get some kind of loot. And it's not mandatory for you to hit those obstacles, but it's quite fun in general. So welcome to the first inn. Welcome in the Torch and Crown, where I am so naive and hope to build the positive relationships, which almost never works out. Yes. Okay, so your goal in Darkest Dungeon 2 is to gather the candles. And they are displayed as, you know, candle symbol is called the hope candle that you are going to use up when you finish this current expedition. And there are a few ways to finish the expedition. Either everybody dies, just like you have seen on this big boss, this big fishy boss, or you can get to the very last region and not fight the very last boss. So I call it the retirement, but actually you are not getting the good ending in a way. Or you're fighting the last region boss, so you fight the so-called confession boss. And if you survive it, which might be a controversial thing, your characters can get the memories, and you can kind of build up the power of your characters, so they kind of save some experience from the previous expedition. If you survive, of course. But in order to do that, you need to fight the very last, that confession boss, which is difficult to get to in itself in the first place. And this way I have lost my 2 champions that have survived quite a lot and were fighting with confession boss, and we killed the confession boss. And right now it's nothing. I start from scratch in the way, because in the long run I am unlocking different skills for those characters I have. I unlock different characters. I unlock different items that I can just find in the game. So it's a lot about the long-term adventure and swapping the heroes. You can't really get attached to those heroes. Oh, Half! Long time no see! Good to see you. Please give Sol a hug. I hope that your kitties are doing well and they're happy and everything goes well in your family. I'm only lurking with the sound off while I cook, but I wanted to say hi and hope things are going well for you. They do. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope everything is going great. Please hug. So... Alright, I am going to leave Half a message then. Alright guys, so we reached the inn. We need to pick the next region that we're going to visit, and this is going to be randomized.
Crumbling and undone.
And I can already see that I am very unhappy with those locations because I really dislike both of them. But which one I dislike more? The one to the left, I call it the meaty path. Usually somebody dies there. The sprawl is like burning city, they are burning books. We will pick the sprawl.
Cities burn.
And let's hope that the meaty path is not going to appear. I want my safe zone. Where is my favorite region? Come on. Anyway, now it is time to prepare for the next region. And I kind of know what to expect in this region, so I will try to prepare according to this region, and I'm trying to prepare for the final boss fight, if I can even reach it. That's some other story. So that's why I picked those certain characters, and now I am trying to find the way to improve the skills. So we are getting a little bit more of the benefits. This is something that I am going to pick this time. And now it's possible to either...
Planning and mindfulness.
Oh,
As
it's
vital
not
to
Last
survival
Hope.
as
Let's
sharpened
rename it.
steel.
It's the Llama Taxi. That's why I call it the Llama Taxi Adventures. Because it's always the taxi. If I could repaint this stagecoach in yellow, I would do that. But it's not possible yet because I'm not using the hope candles to just unlock different skins for this stagecoach. Yes, it is possible, although I don't know if you can unlock the yellow color. But if it's gonna be the yellow color, I am going to use it at some point. Do we have any items to mount here? Not really. Not really. And now we can buy
what you
something,
can.
and
For wealth no longer has meaning.
this
If
pet,
indeed it ever
this
did.
is the only pet that I have unlocked for now. We're going to use it, even if the positive relationship chance is not... It's not that likely to form in the after the first region, so... Okay, I will
company
equip
for the
that
long
pet,
ride
and I
ahead.
will hope for the good relationships. So... In general, your characters can develop relationships with each other, and it depends. If they like each other, you can actually have benefits from it. You can get some additional buffs, you can get additional heals and other stuff like that, but it all depends on the relationships. And right now, it's the beginning of the game, of this expedition, so everybody is neutral toward each other, and the decisions that you make in the game are going to cause you to either move those relationships towards the negative side or towards the positive side. And of course you would like to have positive relationships with everybody, but sometimes it's just not possible. The more negative relationships happen, the worse battles you get. Sometimes they refuse from being healed, they refuse from getting help, they can attack each other. So you don't really want to have negative relationships, but sometimes you can't really avoid that. And that's why I am going to try to buy the items to improve the relationships. And what is the best way to do that? By playing cards. It's a total gamble. The whole party is going to play cards, and there is 75% of the chance to improve the relationship, 25% to turn your relationship towards the bad way. And now we're at the Torchant Crown Inn, that in theory should reduce the negative relationship chance. but it also reduces the positive relationship chance. And we increased the relationship chance with that little pet right there. And the cards are going to be a total gamble. So if you see something... Okay, the general guideline for the game is if you see something that is yellow, or actually golden, it means that it's good. If you see something that is blue, the blue effects are usually bad. Let's play the game then. And who's gonna use the cards? Usually I like to throw it on the jester. So Mossy. Okay, good relationships, yes. It was all positive, I cannot believe that. See, it's 10 out of 20, it's still neutral, but it didn't get worse. Wow, this is the best card game I had ever. Even if nothing is gonna happen, like, it didn't build up good relationships. I am still extremely happy about that. We can try to get some whiskey as well. I am trying to build positive relationships, and now let's see. We should have about 12, I believe, for the relationship to become positive. So Mossy and Ivry are going to drink alcohol. Yes. And now it's still neutral. Okay, you're gonna drink again. Still neutral. Still neutral, but we need to build up those relationships in the long run. So at the least I could do that. So sends Hugs back, as do I. And I have sound for a little while before bed. Oh, that's nice. I just said long time no see and Haxel, and I hope that everything is good. That everything is okay in your life, that the kiddies are okay, that you're managing things, you know. That's all I wanted to say. And thank you for visiting. And if you're interested in Darkest Dungeon, you can visit me on YouTube as well. Okay guys, it's time to splurge. Every time when I get the flapjack machine, something happens. Usually on the meaty path. Usually the griddle was the thing that was causing me to die. Sometimes it was causing the party wipe. But everybody likes flapjacks. Okay, I am just going to invest in tank. Right, Inter. Let's pray that this will be enough. The flapjack machine brings bad luck, even if we love flapjacks. Fun fact, flapjacks are either some kind of similar to the oat bars, or it can be kind of pancakes thing. So in this case, it looks like the pancake machine. Let's get the standard glimmers of hope. Let's get the laudanum, and then we will just proceed. There is no other thing we should do, really, like whatever, I just need to move to the next region, the sprawl. And what is our goal? Avoid the watchtower. I don't like it, but we can possibly do that. It's not such a big deal. Going pretty well. Kitties are doing well. Sol is doing well. Nothing is perfect, but it's all good, so I'm happy to... Yeah, that's all you need at times. It doesn't have to be incredible, but if it's, you know, like regular days and nothing sudden happening, it's good. We haven't built any relationships yet. Let's enter the burning city. I don't like this location because I don't like burning books.
Behold, the great cities of man,
Now,
ruined.
Marshmallow,
And
speaking
aflame.
of the racing game, please pay attention to the map to the left. Right now you can see that we have much bigger map and you will have to make decisions which path you're going to pick. But also your characters have something to say about the location they want to go to. So we will have the crossroads already. And if we reach it, then you can see that two of the characters want to go to the boss lair and one of them wants to go to some kind of unknown place. And Laser, the healer, doesn't really have any opinion currently, but they might have an opinion later. And in this case, the lair is not really good idea because I'm definitely not going to get the party wipe in the first region just like we did when you raided, guys. So let's pick the unknown path, and the rest who wanted to pick the lair, they are going to be stressed. But Yivri is not going to be stressed. See, but these guys don't really like the idea. And the stress managing is slightly different from Darkest Dungeon 1. But this traveling aspect is really, really nice in my opinion. Do you ever find you wish you could reset the Candles of Hope you spent already for Darkest Dungeon 2 for some reason? I find myself wanting to reset the whole thing, if possible. Not sure why, maybe a bad habit from the first game. Actually, I don't have this thought because I am aware of the fact that this game is strongly focused on making mistakes, and once you make a mistake you cannot take it back, and I just accept it as part of the game, as something that is not easy to accept, but it's what makes this game beautiful, unique, and something that gets me out of my comfort zone. So even if it's difficult at times, I'm just like, okay, I need to farm more candles, I need to unlock the stuff that I was supposed to unlock, and I need to get this responsibility that I have made a mistake in the past. So it's difficult, but I know that in the past I was trying to play games in perfect way. I was trying to reload the game, and many times I was not finishing the games just because of that, and it was not helping me. So I just decided to get out of my comfort zone and get into more demanding games, strategy survival games. And it's difficult at times, but somehow you're still visiting me, and it's great, guys, because I can't get through the second confession out of 4 confessions, but we can still hang out, and I think that's awesome. Alright, we need to make a decision, and that decision is either positive quirk and mixed one, or trinket and combat items. Let's use Inter's choice. What impractical clothes he wears. I mean, Inter, I know that you have this killer dress that you probably borrowed from Vals, but not everybody is using practical
Destiny
clothes.
will not be denied.
But I can relate with the practical clothes. I don't know about you guys. And now, some of you guys want to go to the hospital, Inter and Ivry, but Mossy wants to go to the unknown. And let's check what the path says. We have really nice path here, although I would like to avoid those blue symbols. Remember, blue means there is some debuff, there is some disadvantage, there is something bad going on here. And the loading is something that we want to either avoid or decrease. And also there is some unknown here, and also there is disadvantage right there, and we already lost a wheel. But then we can visit Hoarder, and then we can get some supplies. I think I am going to pick the unknown paths mostly. So Mossy is going to be happy, Inter and Divri not so much.
There's danger on this path.
And we got the assistance encounter. So this region is... I don't want to say that it's easy, but it's less difficult than the future regions, because the farther you are, the longer the regions are. So if you have the region that you don't like, it's better to pick it as one of the first regions, so it's going to be shorter and you're not going to suffer that much. You can always try to get to dealer as I did and get the party wipe. Please put big F's in the chat, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube, just put big F's in the chat for the fallen. Okay, we got Ivry that wants to kind of trade. And then Mossy wants to kind of steal from them. You can see that there is this flame decrease. When you decrease the flame, you're doing something bad. And the flame is crucial. It's like the hope flame. If it's going to be dark, the darkness is going to devour you. Literally, we don't want to do that. So let's listen to Laser. Light guides their aim true. We got the flame. You need to keep the flame on 100% if you can. Sometimes you can't, but you need to try.
An elementary problem, is it not?
By the way, we got some additional items that I am going to just put on people right now, and we can use it as combat items. That's fine. Laser wants to use assistance encounter, Inter wants to use them, but I wanted to visit the Hoarder. Hoarder is going to sell some cool stuff, I'm sure about that. And also, we got the upgrades that help you with getting good stuff. Thank you, Inter, for the golden advice. I didn't say that with the previous expedition, and you know what happened. I should definitely remember about trying not to die. Ooh, look how many good items we have. Oh, we don't have bubbles to buy fun stuff. Oh, oh, I like this belt. Oh. Okay, maybe we got something else that is cool to use. There is never enough of the light, and the adrenaline tonic is really good. And also, I'm not using powders, but let's get adrenaline tonic and light. We need to keep the light high. So many cool items, and I cannot buy them. There are 2 different currencies, the bubbles that you use to buy trinkets, and stagecoach items that are upgrades, or relics that you use for buying combat items, and inn items that you can use at the inn to feed them, or improve relationships, or decrease them if you're very unlucky. But I don't have bubbles. And the one in the middle is the mastery points that allow you to increase your skills, your character skills. And also, if you have played the Darkest Dungeon 1, or if you're going to play Darkest Dungeon 1, remember that smile, remember that face, and remember that portrait in the background. And this sculpture, it is a little hint of what you're going to see in Darkest Dungeon 1. I hope it's not a spoiler to you guys. I just like the Hoarder. We have some stories.
Your collection can
Yeah.
wait. Press onward.
Makes sense. I don't usually want to reset games either. We play to the death on XCOM. Oh, XCOM is so difficult. I still remember how bad it was with XCOM 2 on the first attempt when I played on veteran mode and no reloading. XCOM 2 without having any experience with XCOM series. That was... I mean, Bradford was very annoying. That's all I can say. Alright, let's pick the assistance encounter. To the left, you can see that nobody has got any opinion this time.
Though decidedly inconvenient.
But Inter is very
at least
stressed
we know
already.
what's coming.
They are irritable. Irritable. Irritable? One of these. One of these. Thank you for the Fs in the chat. The fallen champions definitely appreciate it. Mr. M just had 11th character and they died horribly. Okay, what do we have here? Decreasing the flame, -5, blue. We don't want that, this is bad. Inter has got some benefits. Additional flame, additional wheels. We need the wheels. We cannot move forward if we don't have at least one wheel. And Mossy wants to avoid the help? No, we are listening to Inter. Brace up on my count. And this caused the negative relationship in this case. But we got some nice benefits. But right now, we need to be careful because you can see that it's still neutral. But if it falls under
futility itself.
8 or less, then we're going to have negative relationship. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. By the way, every hero has got their own goals, and you can get the candles as the reward for that. But I don't think I can get anything for that. Oh, you want the caged creature. At least it's not Shambler's Altar. Am I right? But... we're gonna lose 2 wheels, and in this case, none of this is good, but we need to reduce the loading. And it would be good to go to the unknown and see if we can possibly reduce the loading, whatever is there. Why do I have so many assistance encounters? This is strange. And also, don't pay attention to all of those bodies that are just hanging there. The Vigilant is much better in my opinion. Bradford talks way too much, I agree completely, yeah. Also, veteran for a first run is pretty ruthless. Yes, I have failed miserably. And then I played on normal level, I believe? Or was it veteran as well? XCOM Enemy Unknown, but no reloading. And one random mission before the final mission, I have lost Lati. Lati was my champion that I had from the very beginning, from the tutorial mission. And also I have lost many of you guys. I have lost awesome support trios. I have lost awesome assault Ragnar because of really stupid mistake. But it was quite late in the game. Yeah, I still remember that. And we were pressing Fs in the chat for everyone who has fallen at the beginning of the stream and at the end of the stream. So I have much better experience with XCOM Enemy Unknown, and actually I finished it. Still waiting to get to XCOM 2. But I would probably try Veteran again. I don't know why. Okay, so Laser doesn't want to help. They say our holy purpose surpasses their needs. It decreases the flame. We're doing something bad. Inter doesn't want to help. Which of you weaklings will tire first? And only Ivry is the good one. They got timber, looks like. I am always doing good things. If somebody's trying to avoid or doing bad things, I'm trying to avoid, but if there is a positive opinion to do some good, then I do that. It's always worth to help those people in need. And now we got the combat and Shrine of Reflection, and Ivry will have to get through a part of the story. Also, Marshmallow, thank you so much for redeeming the name in the game. So you're third on the list. If I am not going to pick any champion, then you're going to be part of the next expedition. Alright guys, what we're supposed to do, usually we were trying to... Oh yeah, I was trying to move the characters. So there is a little catch right there. These guards are being protected by this barricade and the weapon rack. The point is that they are going to cause us to bleed if we're going to attack either the people or the barricades. Even if this is ranged attack. So this time I will try to blind them anyway, even if they are being guarded. Oh damn, I should have used Anchor. I forgot about it. You cannot blind the doors. Oh no! Oh no, it's the doors! Oh no! It's Jim again! Oh no! People are strange when you're a stranger! Oh no! Let's slice just because this guy is not being protected anymore. And now there is a lot of bleed going on. Let's get rid of the positive token. You will see that right now we're going to deal more damage. Oh! This is intense already, but Inter can deal a lot of damage. They can. They are trying. They are trying. And actually, this barricade is only 4 HP. So why not just destroying it in the first place? And this guy is already going to be in danger. Let's use Anchor. We will give additional turn to Inter immediately, and this way there will be much less damage, but a hit is a hit.
Hold fast. For who
I
knows
don't
what
know
lurks in the
why.
beyond.
How is that possible? I don't know why. There is so much of the damage dealt to Ivry. Way too much of the damage. But Inter just needs to bonk. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. I would prefer Leper in this case. Let's use the riposte. Now whoever attacks them is going to possibly get some damage.
The work continues.
Okay, but this bleed is way too much. Laser needs to help in this case. We got bright light, this is good. The heroes don't have negative effects, the enemies have negative effects. That's why you want to fight for really high light level. But now it would be nice to remove the bleeding. Because we can't attack the third position with the skills I have. We need to heal. Even if it's very stressful. And now we are healing the bleed by waving the pizza recipe book. We heal stress. I don't remember if we named that song. Definitely it's not Despacito. That's what I know. And now it's not good because we have to attack the weapon rack. That is going to cause the bleed again. But this guy is not being protected anymore. Let's move back. Even if I didn't have to attack that corpse, just because this weapon rack cannot move, it's immobilized, you can swap the characters, and now our main damage dealer is going to be next. Hopefully they are going to use a lot of damage. Hopefully, even if there is a block token. At least there was a combo. There was good heal. It's not as bad as you might think. I can explain that. Now we try to blind them. They are blind. They have 50% of the chance to miss the next attack. And I could try to just go with regular slice. Because I expect for Inter to deal some really good damage. Also, we can just remove the other positive tokens. And if we do that, we bonk. Nice heal, very nice heal. But where does that heal come from? That's something I'm not sure about. Because it's not related. It's not related to the skill itself.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
This is buff that is coming from the adrenaline rush. Yes, okay.
A simple kindness.
I am not sure if this party can survive until the boss fight. I think it might be very
In this
difficult,
weighty
guys.
gloom, a spark.
On the other hand, I need to practice as much as I can and try to get as far as I can in the game. It's just about trying not to die, and sometimes it's not easy. But we are getting to the very, very last location, and then we're going to fight the cultists. We got the hero story to continue. And I don't remember what I messed up for the highwayman. Does that ring a bell to you? Ivry says, regret binds fiercer than any manacles.
Chapter 5. Shackled. The lifeless bodies of a woman and child, horribly mutilated by errant gunfire, stared spectrally through the remnants of the coach door. Arrested by the ghoulish sight, he felt the cold chains of remorse tighten around his heart. Guilt was a pursuer he could never outrun. A prison he would never escape.
Oh, this time we're getting skills for free. Alright, this was the last part of the story. We have unlocked all of the skills on the highwayman. Double tap. And double cross. I believe that I have used double cross before. But for now I'm going to keep using the skills that I already had. I could possibly change them because we're out of battle, but I'm not planning to. Although double tap sounds good, but we are playing rogue. So we are playing kind of like melee highwayman, not ranged highwayman. What was affecting the point blank shot, my favorite skill on the highwayman? I don't know. But here we go, we are at the cultist fight, the first one amongst many. And of course our top priority is to get rid of that altar. Let's not forget that. I need the altar as the cake topper. I would use it like every birthday. I just love the concept so much. But I know I was talking about that so much that you're probably tired of this, but I love the idea. Isn't that the cutest thing that you have ever seen?
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
In this case, we cannot really reach the third position, and in general, the altar should die first. But in this case, I can't really do that. So even if this guy is going to get a buff, a crit buff for being attacked. Oh, we are blinded. Oh, we're blinded. Ooh, okay, wait. Okay, let's miss that. I missed the missing.
Steady yourself.
Ouch. We need repost. This doesn't look good. We don't have anyone who could possibly... At least I don't have the skills available right now because I cannot move the skills. I don't have somebody who could control the group. I was using Flagellant for that. So the enemies could be moved around. And in this case, I can do it only with Highwayman. With one skill, but the Highwayman needs to be on rank 1. And they're not on rank 1. It's not fun. Let's start with a good heal. At least I can move somebody forward. I can play with my own characters to move them forward, not backwards. But it's okay. This one will be knocked back. Not fun, not fun, not fun. But let's use the opportunity. But this guy is going to be healed. But they have the protection against the death blow. Okay, this guy is gonna attack next. Oh, they are not going to attack next. But let's remove positive tokens. We need to remove the crit. Okay, the less crit, the better. And they can self-buff. And they can heal. And this little altar can heal.
Let us take a
if
closer
I
look
am
at the thing.
not mistaken.
Repulsive as it is.
Yeah, because they can cause the worship. And they are going to worship the highest level character that there is. So there are evangelists right there, but if there is like higher cosmic entity, they are all going to worship it. Which is going to cause a lot of trouble, pretty much. Everybody has got a buff. Everybody. Oh! Oh, the little altar can be attacked. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. At least the crit is caused on the altar and the altar cannot attack. It can just buff. It's 100% support. More slicing? What do you think? More slicing. But this thing is healing itself. But we are not giving up. It will be a long fight. Because this party is definitely not ready for this kind of battle. I would prefer having Leper in this team.
Measure out your violence.
Somehow I believe that having Hellion and Highwayman in this setup is not beneficial to my playstyle. I thought it's gonna work out, but it might not work out so nicely. Alright. Death blow because we're executing.
Steady yourself.
But Ivry is at death's door. Now we need to protect them. They're going to get crit? Not yet. There was 25% to do that. Alright. No worries, we're gonna save you. Techno Wasp, good to see you. Nothing is rigged. Although, I think that it's party composition that is bad, and it's my fault. Highwayman, Point Blank, and Riposte, Dance with Hellion is valid, but Vestal is dragging DPS down. Yeah. It's just... It's not right. It's just not right. Who's next? Okay, Ivry is next, so we need to keep them for point blank shot. So I am just going to
A small reprieve from this carousel.
to
of
just deal
horrors.
damage. Ah, crit. Okay. Yes, little altar, do your thing. Yeah. Armor break. Too much of bleeding, and I can actually heal the bleeding with adrenaline rush, but I wanted to get rid of these guys. There is no way for me to effectively reach the 3rd and 4th rank Techno Wasp, and I think that I can't survive it. Like, I can't survive the Lung monster. And I tried to use this party composition for the Lung monster because we're at the 2nd confession. I'm just doing this wrong. But I have lost 2 of my champions with the previous expedition, so I don't really mind that anymore. Yeah. But who should I use? If you mention the Grave Robber, I am going to say no immediately because I can't play with Grave Robber. This battle is way too long, by the way. This is the first location and the battle is so long already. Unbelievable. Come at me, bro. Come at me. By the power of the pineapple pizza, I heal you for 3 turns.
Cooperation is the key.
We already have the combo token on this guy, but I wanted to blind them. And this way we could possibly use ministrations, but I really want to get rid of the altar. Even if it's the cutest thing ever! Grave Robber gets every player out of the comfort zone, but worth it exactly. And the point is that I am really trying to find some kind of synergies between the characters in the expedition, and Grave Robber is kind of playing not as part of the team. They are more likely to just benefit themselves instead of the team, and that's difficult for me to handle. What did we get? Misstep? No. Okay, we will make a decision later. Charity, good to see you. It's been a while. How is your week so far? Do you have any plans for the weekend, Llamas? Cause Friday is going to be Factorio Friday. If you want to visit, we're going to read Factorio Friday facts. Yeah. And Sunday
The
will
familiar
be
heart crackles invitingly
Rimworld
once again.
Anomaly stream. So if you're interested, then you're invited. Stressful, but it's almost over. Oh my god, what happened, Charity? Are you going to get the regular weekend? I hope so. Just make sure that you're getting good sleep, that you take care of yourself, to reduce stress a little bit. Got integration working for Rimworld again? Actually, no, I was not even taking care of that. Like, when I started with the sore throat, I was like, I don't want to do anything, and I ended up mostly watching YouTube videos. Welcome to the Butcher's Feast Inn, where we get some really decent heal and stress reduction. We got the Hope Candles as the reward for completing the mission of the previous region. Everybody got a quirk, and imagine that. Imagine that Laser became a coward, which is not gonna work for them. Like, they are not even going to trigger the coward's quirk, and if they are going to trigger it, they will have to be in frontline. They will never be in frontline. If they will be in frontline, the coward quirk is great for them, because they are the support, they should stay in the back. Mossy got the amateur weaponsmith, which is not bad, really. Positive relationship, very nice. Oh, Ivry doesn't like the music anymore. Come on, you have been stress healed a few times and now you don't like the music? Oh, what's that attitude? Come on. The region has been completed. What's the next region? Let's see.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
I would really want to avoid the meaty path, but this is the third region out of 4 regions. It's going to be like medium difficulty. The Shroud would be much better. It's not about the rewards anymore. I don't like those rewards. I just don't want to have the meaty path again. I am a little bit traumatized, alright?
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I am a little bit traumatized. Thank you, just uni assignments, but I have finished most of them now, got one more and I'm done. Okay, I am crossing my human puppet fingers for you, Charity. You can do that, you will nail it, and I wish you good luck with that. And how are you, Llama? And how is Darkest Dungeon 2 going? I can't get past this confession, which is like 2nd act, out of 4. I'm still able to progress the game because I am farming something that is going to benefit me in the long run. But I can't fight the main bosses yet. And that's something that is a little bit demotivating. Yeah. But I decided to get back to the game and I really enjoy it.
That you may
I
stand
really
just
do.
a little taller at the end.
Do we really want to invest in point blank shot? I am not sure anymore. What about... I'm trying to figure out something. I'm trying to figure out something. What about the main damage dealer? I don't like this idea. Let's just go with the standard attack and see how it goes. But point blank shot is my main attack. Okay, let's choose the meaty path. Like, it cannot get any worse than that. Come on.
Overrun with putrescence and rot.
Have they buffed Shroud? I don't think so, but I am not reading the patch notes. I worked in the software development industry, so I have given myself the right to not read the patch notes. It has been fun, but I need to be off to bed. I will probably look it up on YouTube when I have time tomorrow morning though. Good night, good luck, and I hope you have a good evening. Thank you so much, Huff. Thank you for your visit. I hope that you will enjoy the rest of your stream if you want to watch it later. And have a good day tomorrow. And have a nice weekend if I won't see you during the weekend. Let's get the songbook and let's get the playing cards, and we're going to work on the relationships. Right now, it has changed. Ivory and Laser don't like each other. They are unfriendly, but Mossy likes Ivory. But they don't like Inter. See, we already had some conflicts based on those decisions that have been made. Feels bad, man. Everybody should love the healer and the front line. What's wrong with you guys? Oh yeah, at least Inter and Laser are neutral towards each other. Usually when I was having 2 or more mods from my Twitch channel in the expedition, then usually they hated each other. Like, it was not even planned or anything. It was like accidental each time. Imagine that. Okay. Songbook. So Mossy is gonna play it, and Ivory cannot listen to it because they hate music. They have been stress healed so many times that they don't like to listen to the music anymore. They have been traumatized. Ooh, we had bad relationship. Inter, why don't you like Mossy? Come on. Laser, you still dislike Ivory. Yeah, Ivory was not participating. Now, let's do the worst thing ever. Let's use playing cards. It's gonna be much worse. Ooh, many bad relationships. Oh. Still unfriendly. Ew. At least Mossy likes 2 people now. But I'm worried about those unfriendly relationships, because this is going to affect the battle so much, especially if we're going to go the meaty path. I cannot have the negative relationships. Okay, let's buy whiskey and get everybody drunk. Ivory will start. Ooh. Still unfriendly with Ivory. Mossy loves Ivory now. Okay. There is only one unfriendly relationship between Laser and Ivory. I really need to fight for them to become at least neutral towards each other. This is very important. Because if they will have negative relationship for the next region, I might be in huge trouble. Ouch. You're still very unfriendly. Okay. I have spent a lot of money on that. But it was important, guys. That was very important. Let's get some more items out there. Fine. Fine. I'm not going to use any of these because they are kind of negative. Now you're talking, Llama. See? And it kind of improved the relationships. I shouldn't have picked the meaty path, but let's see. Rest for the night. Oh no. We got 3 relationships. And who hated who? Like, Ivry had problem with laser. Okay, let's trigger that.
Tried
Nice.
and tested. A bond to be
Nice.
counted on.
Very nice.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Very nice, even if I'm not using those skills. The first relationship, I'm going to use the skills that are mentioned there. Very cool. Oof, all of the positive relationships. How do computers get drunk? I don't know. But the characters can get drunk. Latest patch notes, we screwed everything up. Enjoy. I mean, that would be... That's fair. And Charity, you have asked if I have the Highwayman as rogue. Yes, I do. And I am really hoping for the point blank shot, although I believe that something has changed and it's not as powerful as it was, or I am probably making some kind of mistake. I am not sure yet. I am playing this game after quite a long time, I need to admit. I had at least a few months of break.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I dislike this location so much. We're not visiting the lair, by the way. I haven't seen the lair boss of this thing. I don't care. We're supposed to visit the oasis that is right there, and we won't be able to we will be able to visit it. Nice. I don't like it. Oh, and there is the flame drain. As always, I am meeting the Shambler so many times.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust.
Let's go to the watchtower. Also, Inter will get stress reduction. Good. Can I give you an idea or two? Something to try out? Okay, go for it. Although, don't be mad if I won't follow this, because sometimes I might be a little bit confused about the advice. So as long as you respect the fact that I might not know how to use certain things, then of course go for it. They take screenshots. Inter, you're having really good time as the dad of the dad jokes. Good for you, Inter. Okay, let's see, what do we have in front of us? We don't have any loading, this is good. We can get some supplies. We could always use supplies, but we're not getting a lot of wheels, but we're going to lose stuff. We're not visiting the hoarder, we're not visiting the lair. I want the candle, by the way. I am a little bit greedy for those random candles. Let's follow the supplies, and actually Inter wants that, and Inter is mostly stressed. That's something I can appreciate. But we got the roadblock.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
So, oh no, we got the shuffle. Come on. And what is Laser supposed to do? Oh, wait, guys. They are the cowards. Please, use that quirk. Please. Okay, so we're gonna push the Hellion and use Duelist Advance. No, we cannot use Duelist Advance right now. Pray for Laser to become a coward. Pray for it. Chomp. No touchy. Yes! Hype! Woo! That's what I was hoping for. It's worth to be a coward at times if you're a support. Amazing. Have returned, no longer at work. I'm glad to see you again, Synaptic Link. You have just seen the use of the coward quirk in the good way. Because Laser is a coward and it makes them get back to the last position. Even if they got shuffled because of the ambush. So proud. Inter can possibly kill this lost soul, but let's use Duelist Advance. And then I am using point blank shot. That's something I can definitely use. And the number 1 and boink.
A petty hindrance.
Nice stress heal.
Steady yourself.
Okay, so instead of having Highwayman dance between rank 1 and 2, why not replace Dual Advance with Take Aim? Oh, Duelist Advance. Let's see. Replacing Duelist Advance so they cannot move forward with Take Aim. Take Aim is going to give them... Oh, it gives them Riposte as well. At least as Rogue setup. We're talking about Highwayman Rogue. So you still get Riposte, but Hellion keeps her plus 25% damage on rank 1, and also Iron Swan is always available for more rank 4 damage. Okay, that's fair. On the other hand, I cannot use point blank shot. And that's why I use Duelist Advance. Or, with Jester, I use Battle Ballad to push the Highwayman to the front. Or to push the Hellion to the front. But it just doesn't work. The Highwayman and Hellion shouldn't be together. I think that I should have replaced Hellion with Leper. On the other hand, I will have no way to reach the lung that is further away. So I am not sure if the Highwayman is the good choice. I can get rid of the crit of the confession boss with Vestal, with Confessor Vestal, that is using illumination in order to remove positive tokens. So the enemy is going to spawn the positive tokens and I am going to remove them. Possibly I could try to use the highway robbery, but there is something wrong about this party in general. I mean, this is a good idea to have take aim still, but then I will have to rely on using battle ballot in order to move highwaymen forward backward. Or I shouldn't use point blank shot. Because somehow I believe that it has been nerfed. But it might be just me, I don't know. We got silver spoons. Do you like silver spoons? I am so proud. So proud that the coward quirk actually worked to my advantage for the first time ever.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ooh, thank you, nice stuff. 10% healing received from skills per positive token. I need to check. Yeah, nice. Ivry says nice. I wonder who is... Who is trying to... generate positive tokens, and for now I guess that it's Mossy. Does 10% damage. I'm going to give it to Inter as Hellion, and they will have reduced speed in comparison to Ivry, so we can do something about Ivry in order to adjust their position so Inter can stay on rank 1 when needed. But somehow it's not working. It was working better in the past. Now it's just odd. You also have the trinket that heals on damage dealt, right? You can equip it on highwaymen. Yes, but there is minus 33% max HP, so healing by 4 is... it's like... meh. We can try it. But I would just prefer to give them healing received from skills per positive token. I don't want to be on position 1. Sometimes you are. Because you used to have really good damage. Alright, Nom 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 nom. We'll see if you're going to steal my hay bricks. Good luck with that. Oh, better luck next time. Of course, you will say that it's rigged. I know. He will keep healing every time he's hit. Maybe give him food first so his health is still good. And yeah, you make good points. Point black can be strong, but it's not bad to keep duelist advance. I am really confused because it seems like both the highwayman and the Hellion are not dealing good damage. Both of them. It was working really well. What's wrong? Okay, do we get blindness or do we get block tokens? I would say let's use blindness. Because the Plague Eaters are absolutely damn awful. So we're going to listen to Ivry. The glare of our torch reveals their weaknesses. If you say so. Now I'm broke! Oppressor! Oh, you will forgive me, Inter. Right? I forgot. If the lady or the maid is more creepy when it comes to skills. I believe it was lady, but I don't remember. And for some reason, maybe there was some kind of update that I don't see her skills. Off to bed, good night. Thank you, Zamius, once again for your raid. Guys, remember to check out Zamius, the variety streamer, and wish them happy birthday once again. Thank you so much for the visit. And take care of yourself. Alright, everybody's blind. At least everybody's blind. They will get 2 tokens then. I don't mind. Pray for llamas. Boink. Nice combo, very nice. But remember, they can heal themselves. Not sure if the butchers can heal. Yes. Yes. They can heal the allies, so the butchers are going to die first. Hopefully. Judge it from the distance. Thank you once again, Inter, for giving shout out to Zamius.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Now we got Ivry, who is not positioned well. Can you see that, guys? So let's assume that we're going to use Battle Ballad and we get additional strength token. Ivry uses point blank shot to stay back, and Inter uses the combo that was triggered by Ivry in order to deal additional damage.
A righteous action.
If I can find more of the combos like this, it's great. Although this is why I cannot really play with the Grave Robber, because I don't see this kind of benefits. By the power of the pineapple pizza, you are healed. And that's why it's worth it for the highwayman to have more speed than the Hellion. So I decrease Hellion's speed just to make sure that the highwayman goes first. If highwayman goes first, unless we got this kind of situation, which is quite bad. But we got 29 crit, I mean, come on. And now we... wait. There is repose possible. And unknown skill. What about the lady? There is self-heal. Okay. I would say... but this is self-heal. Okay.
Discover its weaknesses.
Let's try to hit the maid. First, light. because we are losing the light like crazy. Death blow!
One less obstacle in our path.
How amazing is that? Okay, we got yet another shuffle, which I am not going to be worried about at all. Everybody gets some heal. Let's hope that the coward is still gonna work. And now I have two options. Either we use Battle Ballad to push Laser forward and hope that they will become cowards and move back, or we're going to wait until Ivry is going to use point blank shot and we're hoping for exactly the same solution. Yo, the respect hits! Even if there is a dead body, that actually makes sense. Coward, 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 coward. Yes! I love the coward laser.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The shuffle was a little bit of disadvantage, but in general it works really good at the meaty path for now.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Ooh, we got the Jester item. When moving, they get 10% of the chance to get the crit. But also, if they're in rank 4 at the end of the turn, they are taunting the enemy. But usually we get them on rank 4. I would prefer to stay away from using this particular trinket. Moving on. Where do you want to go? We can possibly... Okay, we have to visit the oasis because this is the goal of this location. Also, we have finished the hero goal of Laser to use Ministration at least 2 times in a single fight, and of course we're going to spam it all the time. And we got additional 2 hope candles, so this is why we got them. Makes sense. Now we have to visit the oasis. We need to choose the left path. Who is not going to be happy about that? Most of you. Inter is right this time.
There's danger on this path.
Maybe we could stumble upon the oasis, but there is no need to risk. Usually there is only one oasis in the region.
We assist you, Coach limping. Be prudent.
Somehow this path is giving me creeps right now. Like I reminded myself of the Jeepers Creepers movie. I just don't like this vibe. Not my favorite location. Let's listen to Ivry once again. They've got timber, looks like. But we don't have any wheels. And if we lose another wheel, we will have to protect the party. But we have really interesting item that I never used before, which is... Oh, Oh. 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 Sorry, it was the previous...
The flickering torch you bear.
I just got confused. It was the previous expedition, not this expedition.
The road ahead is washed out.
Feels
and
bad
strewn
for
with
the
rocks.
previous expedition.
Mind the wheels.
I didn't want for it to end up so bad so quickly. And it's time to repair the stagecoach. The Llama taxi has
Repair the damage and be
stopped.
off.
But it's okay. Oh no, we got the ghoul. The ghouls are very scary. Very scary. Okay,
There is
Inter
beauty
is
in our
afraid of
imperfection.
being left behind. I never remember why is that. Like, what's the big deal about this? Actually, I should have given Inter the additional action. But nothing is lost. We can just use repost. And everything is going to be okay. Ministrations are not needed. The ghoul, well, I am not going to attack them even if they are more scary than the woodsman, in my opinion. Time to heal in the long run. And we repair this junk. Boink, boink, boink. Everybody needs to rebuild the stagecoach at least once, if I am not mistaken. Ooh. Boink, boink, boink. Repair this. Don't rush me, Ivry says. And Inter doesn't want to be left behind, but we're not planning to leave them behind. Like, the stagecoach is broken. The only thing that I want from you is to deal as much of the good damage as you just did. And that will be okay. We cannot remove the negative tokens from the allies. And it's something I'm not really happy about. But at least Mossy is going to get stress healed. You cannot see that. I will hide myself for a second. They will get the stress heal. Yeah! Free stress heal. My friend Tony asked me not to say his name backwards. Me, why not? Exactly, why not? Okay, this guy will become blind. Oh, I forgot that they are being protected. And we need to use Wicked Slice for execution. Somehow they got... It's not even arrow in the knee. It's the axe in the head, I guess, right? Boink, boink, boink. Now we need to fix with
All
Mossy.
heroes are human.
But also it's possible for all of the humans to become heroes. They just need to want that. Am I right? The second position is not really good for Inter. But I'm not worried about that right now. Just deal the damage to the corpse. We can wait even if they are very stressed. But I believe that after this battle, I will probably finish the stream because I am getting tired. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. We will continue next week. Because we got a lot of farming to do. Like a lot of hope candles farming and a lot of... We will repeat quite a lot of these adventures, these expeditions. I always forget the name of it. So you can always redeem the name in the game when it is Darkest Dungeon stream. Because I will need more of the volunteers, of course. Yep, the volunteers. In order to help out with farming more hope candles. Yes! Let's remove positive tokens. Look how many block tokens they have. Oh! Wait a minute! Illumination was supposed to remove positive tokens. Why it didn't work? Strange. Very strange. I can see that everybody is stressed right now. Inter can stress heal themselves, Sigrid cannot.
There is comfort in company.
They are getting a lot of block tokens. Let's start with the stress removal. Because this was like max stress. Everybody's getting stressed as hell.
Fight through the fatigue.
Ooh, that Reaper was not good.
A breakthrough.
That crit would be awesome. This
Agony
fight is
by
way too long,
accumulation.
guys. Way too long. And the light is dim already. I just have to try to hit it. Even if it's not giving me a lot of the... Oh, I missed it! Okay, so if you miss it, you cannot remove the tokens. That's fair. I had to miss it twice. And I just haven't noticed. Boink, boink, boink. The Reapers are supposed to be shorter, much shorter. You need to, as far as I remember, and as far as I know, you need to Reaper at least once per character, but also you need to kill all of the enemies you have. At least that there are no additional enemies incoming, because this fight is quite long. So there are no... enemies incoming. I don't remember how do you call this.
Stupendous.
Great crits, but not enough luck. But the Inter is going to end this. I know they are going to end this. Hold on, everybody, hold on. Execution. Now the execution definitely makes sense. And it was all for getting
Let us
one
hope these
wheel.
repairs will
One
hold.
wheel. Those repairs took a long time. Am I right? Let's visit an oasis. And then I'm going to say goodbye and the stream, give you all of the last words and little pieces of information. Let's see, we got supplies, avoid. Ooh. Mossy doesn't want to drink the water. And later, just have stress relief. No. We will get the supplies. But I believe that this is where I can end for today. I am going to continue Darkest Dungeon 2 next week. Stay for the raid, guys, because I would like to raid somebody. I will see if there is somebody on Twitch, because we're going to raid on Twitch. As far as I'm concerned, you can possibly raid on YouTube, but I am not sure how do you do that. So we're going to visit somebody who is really cool, and I enjoy their characters that they make, because when they are streaming they can become different characters, and they are playing Potionomics, which looks like really cute and cool game. I have seen it quite a bit already. So we're going to visit the Proverbial Inn on Twitch, but let me wrap up everything on YouTube first. So, guys, remember to like and subscribe and check my other videos from past streams. Either Darkest Dungeon or the playthrough for Factorio or playthrough for RimWorld. There are playlists available. So stay tuned for more information, and I would like to invite you to Factorio Friday and RimWorld Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Bye.